calling all the dancers and all the drummers to be getting ready. We have our relatives here. They're getting ready for their protocol, their blessing that they're going to be performing here on the dance floor to bless this ground and get it ready. So they're just getting that set up, and they're going to explain the performance, their dancing, and their prayers that's going to be happening here from our local relatives that are going to be sharing some of the local culture. So we're very honored to witness something very special here in a few moments. So right now they're just getting things coordinated, and we'll get it set up. We have our royal guards. We have all these dignitaries that we're very pleased and honored that they come here to display the culture that is here from this land, their people. So they come here today to bless and honor each and every one of us. So as soon as they are ready, they'll take over the mic, and they will let you know how and what they will be doing here. So as soon as they get set up, we'll be beginning with the blessing of the grounds. Hey.
Oʻahu Aloha nui kākou. Welcome to Bishop Museum here at Kaiwiʻula. My name is Marcus Hanalei Marzan. I'm Bishop Museum's cultural advisor, as well as the curator for cultural resilience. And I would like to offer just a little bit of what's going to happen for this opening ceremony. We are going to do a blessing of the grounds to cleanse this space, to provide a place of healing and inspiration and life for all of the dancers to partake for today. But we're going to do a series of prayers, chants, recognizing all of the protective guardians of our past, our present, and that could be with us today to help us in this celebration here today. We will begin with a series of chants, and then the playing of our pahu and a series of chants that follow that. Then concluding with the color guard entering the arena. So just wanted to share a little bit of the protocol, as everything will just follow one after the other after this point. So mahalo nui.
i ke la roko ko opu halau. O ko mako i ke reo ke kaulapi ko. O kai kako i ke aloha. O ke aloha wale noe. E ulu, kini o ke akua. Ulu kane me kanaloa. Ulu o hi alau ko me ka ye ye. A e mai ano i koukua. Ia ka na e wai o. E o la o e. E o mai mai ko mai. Nana ia mai ke ia paula. Mai nu alalo mai kaiki. A kaiki. Mai kaiki na ke hopo na mai kauka ke kai. Mai loko. E pare ak na o pilikia nei ko ka ko no na e ke akua he pleia e holo ia nei ko ino ka aina a me pale a e pau ko ka aina haumia e pleia e ho o pau ana ina he bau ka aina pau I bau ke ai me ke kawa bau ke kulo pia me ka palalu bau ka hulia alana ala ina ani ho pe ko e kui kala mala pa kai ka mauli ho e ke akua Como malo, e hana ia he vai kawa e ano ka ukulau kale a he leo ale no
Ine no kako. Hawaii pono I nana I ko mo I ko ilona lani ali ke ali makua lani e kameha meha e na kawa e pale me ka li e makua lani e kameha meha e na kawa e pale me ka li e.
Ai wao lani mai ka ua o lini ko laulan o akale hau pe hoa pili ka ua haa ulu be I hoi kala au la au kupu malama kalamaku e ulua ele kamaluku kui ka Kaiwiʻula Kiloa pa ai hali I ka moena lo lua halani kua hele mai ka ai na wahine no ho makaloa e aka ai e aka hale no ko ka hale hakumawana kale oku puku aloha ia na ia mamaulo aloloa ka punai uko ka puan aloha mai ka hale he mai aloha and welcome.
Let's give these guys a big round of applause, please. This was a very beautiful, prayerful way to begin the day. We want to thank each and every one for your blessing, for your prayers, and opening up this dance floor in a very beautiful way, and for welcoming us here, onto your land, your territory, to share our culture with you. And we're very honored for all of our relatives that have come here, and they look beautiful. Don't they look beautiful, everyone? They look great, and we really appreciate your blessings and prayers. So let's send them off with one more big round of applause and say, mahalo, thank you. And welcome to be with us throughout the day. We're getting ready to have the grand entry here at 10:30. We want to thank the Royal Guards for being here. They look very amazing, and we're very honored that you are here.
We want to say mahalo nui ya oko to all of you for having us. We're actually from the Ko'olauloa area on the North Shore, and so we want to do a special hula to welcome our cousins, and we hope you enjoy. This number is called Hano Hano Kahuku, how proud we are of the place that we're from. Although Kahuku is from Ko'olauloa, most of us have gone to this town and have actually gone to the high school that is there. So we present to our Indian cousins to welcome them as we do Hano Hano Kahuku.
Okay, I have to give them a heads up. Your host drum just pulled up.
Ha ha hey! Thank you very much. I'm just walking around and getting to meet some of the dancers and the drummers that are getting ready, getting set up. And we're calling all dancers to start getting ready here. We've got 10:30 for the grand entry. We have Mr. Randy Medicine Bear is the arena director, and he'll be getting our flag carriers, Eagle Staff carriers, and I'll be getting the name of those dancers who will be leading in the grand entry. And 10:30 over here, dancers to my left, be the area where the dancers will be coming in. And today we'll be getting set up. We have our host drums. They are here, they're getting ready, and they're going to be providing some good music here today. So we want all of our visitors that are here to enjoy yourselves. We have dancers that have came a long ways and represent many tribes, many teachings, many cultures and histories, and you'll be seeing a lot of display of the different styles of dancing from the men and from the women. And these dances is that you will see, as well as songs, represent the tribes and nations where they originated. And today you'll see the resiliency of our culture and our people, that puti huala, we are still here. And this is something that we are very honored to share with the community. A little bit about our culture and who we are as indigenous First Nations people. So I just want to come out and also share the dance floor with you and introduce myself to this land and to all of you. My name that I'm known to the land where I come from in Washington State is ahupuaʻa, and I'm here to serve as the MC. And part of what I'll do is be explaining the protocols. I'll be explaining what's going on to the best of my abilities. And we have a good agenda that this committee has worked on. And this is a powwow that was supposed to have happened, but due to the COVID, the pandemic, many of us were prepared to come here the last years that it was supposed to be here, but the last minute we found out that the governor canceled, the travel, so many people could not attend. But through the resiliency, the hard work, and the efforts of this powwow committee, that we are back here again and to this new location this year, and that we want to recognize the powwow committee for all of their work and their efforts, their dedication to make this happen. So let's give them a round of applause for bringing us here. Mahalo. Thank you so much, my relatives. Thank you to all the drums and to the dancers who traveled a long ways to be here with your family. Some of you are here for your very first time. How many are here for your very first time? Make some noise. All right, well, you're in for a great experience. How many were here the last powwow that they had? Make some noise. All right, so we're kind of in half. We're split down the middle, and there's a lot more people arriving. They're coming in on this gate over here. I think people are still arriving. The drums are arriving, and they're setting up. Pretty soon, we're going to ask them for maybe a warm-up song. And as we get the dancers, we call the dancers in, and we're going to talk about a lot of the protocols of the powwow arena and how we take care of this arena and take care of one another through prayers and through the healing that you'll see here through dance. And this is a blessing. It's a great honor to display our culture, share our culture with the people that live here, and that we can also demonstrate the strength and the fortitude of our indigenous ways, that we are still here, we are still living our culture, we're dancing, we're speaking our language, our songs, and we're learning our history, and we're learning, how to be human again. And these is a circle that is provided here, as you see in the beautiful prayers, the beautiful protocols that took place here just momentarily ago. And we want to thank our relatives for welcoming us here on your lands. We are guests here, and we thank you for honoring us with your prayers. That really means a lot. So mahalo and ahu. So dancers, start getting ready here. We're going to be getting set up, and I'm going to get our list from the arena director. And as soon as the arena director gives me the high sign and tells me how things are going to be lined up, how things are going to be set up, we're going to be calling out dignitaries. So if you're maybe a dignitary, a veteran, or something that's going to be of high dignity into recognition into this grand entry, I would love to get your name down so I could write it down and pronounce it best I can and recognize you during this grand entry. There's so many people to meet, and there's a lot of people that have very interesting stories and why they are here. So each one of these dancers, drummers, these people that you see that are here, they all have a reason why they're here. So throughout the day, you'll have an opportunity to talk to them, to meet them, to hear their stories. We have some amazing head staff that are here. We have a head man dancer, a good brother of mine that I haven't seen for many years. We used to live in California together, and we used to sing at a drum group together, and here he is with his family, you know, coming here to dance for you. And his best has traveled all the way from Oklahoma. And a head lady dancer, she's from my tribe in Washington State, and her dad is one of my good friends, and we're very honored that she's serving as our head woman dancer this year. And throughout this weekend, we'll give an opportunity to them to express their words and a little bit about their dance and, you know, what brought them here. As well as we have this great host drums that are here, the Phoenix Boyz and the Wildhorse singers. So dancers, I heard the arena director say 5 minutes. So 5 minutes, we'll have grand entry right here. So we have a really amazing arena director. You know, those of you who went to the biggest powwows in the land and the country, you'll notice this man is well known for the work that he does, and he's well known all over powwow country. You know, he does remarkable work, and he's well respected, well known, and here we got him right here. So here's a person that you would go to and ask questions, and he will be able to help guide you on this dance floor. So during this powwow, the arena director, they're the ones that will be taking care of this floor, making sure that everything runs smoothly, everything runs close to protocol and on time. So he has a great big responsibility. So over there, we have our arena director, Mr. Randy Medicine Bear, in the blue shirt and the big smile and the nice sunglasses. So here's the man right there to ask for any questions on the dance floor. So right over there, dancers, as soon as he gives us the high sign, we will be getting ready for grand entry right there on the, I guess that would be the east side of the arbor or north. I'm lost here. So dancers, be getting ready. We're getting ready to get started here momentarily, and we'll have what is called on the powwow dance floor is a grand entry, and a grand entry is a beautiful procession of the dancers and all the different tribes that are represented here. And I think one thing to learn while you're here is you see these different dancers come in, they have different regalia on, and through our culture you could sometimes recognize a tribe just by the way that they dress, how they look. In the old days, that's how you could recognize one tribe from another, just by the things that they adorn themselves, the regalia. So if you're a visitor here, one common mistake many visitors often ask is to a dancer. They sometimes say, you know, oh, I love your costume. And that to us is offensive because costume is something you wear, you know, during Halloween once a year. These are our ceremonial regalia. These are our things that we dance with prayer, with a lot of love. Some of these outfits have been passed down from generations to generations. Some of our people have strived through the colonization, forced assimilation, and broke through and to learn how to dance again. Some of the powwow dancers may be first generation dancers again in their family, and some dancers are just learning. And this is a way of our cultures to come back into this circle. So you'll see dancers that represent all the different styles of dance, and through this next 2 days, you're going to really enjoy some amazing dancing that they'll be performing out here for you. We'll explain the different styles of dance and regalia, and you'll get to meet a little bit about the different cultures that are here to share their different tribe and dance styles with you. So it's really amazing. It's a great opportunity, and this is something unique to this land right here. It's just that many different cultures that are here. So this is their time to shine. This is their time to share. So the dancers, we're asking you to get ready, and we'll be getting ready for a grand entry. We'll figure out what drum is going to sing what song here, and we'll be getting all of that lined up and situated. And we want to thank the drummers for being here to provide us with the music that we could dance to and have a great time showing our best dancing abilities. So we're going to be getting ready, getting set up. So stand by, dancers. Stand by, drums.
Yeah, my son. He just looks like me. They said the bigger, stronger, faster. Oh, you were. He did find it. Yeah, you were. Okay. Now you're head biscuit. I'm bringing the Eagle staff in. Okay. Oh, committee. Yeah. Okay. Committee staff, right? Yeah. That's right. And last year, or the last time I was here, they had a color guard and everything.
I think they're thinking that the Royal Guard, they're going to come in with you guys.
They left, though.
Did they leave already?
Yeah, they were here. They were out there waiting, and they come on. And I don't know this guy. You know him? His name's Captain. Captain? You gonna bring that in? Yeah. Because we got the committee staff, and this one is...
This is the Eagle staff. This was gifted to me by Gilbert Lopez and Victor from Long Beach, California.
I know Victor.
Yeah. Yeah, they gave this to me a couple of years ago at the Oʻahu powwow, or excuse me, the Kauai powwow. That was 2015 or 16, I think, was when I got this one. Yeah, it was a really good one. I've taken really good care of it. He made it so it could come apart because he knew I traveled a lot, and so he threaded it for me. But yeah, Gilbert Lopez made this one, and basically he knew that we needed one out here, and I was like, how does this happen? How does this work? And next thing you know, they brought this out for me, and they blessed me with it. I take it real serious. Every day that I have this in my life is a day that I live my life in a daily way. I'm always trying to be better. I'm always trying to just be there for the people and leave one foot in front of the other in a good way always.
Take care of yourself. Make sure all your feathers and outfits are all nice and snug and everything ready to go. We're getting our...
Get some string.
We'd like to try to get some string. If somebody has some string, we need some string that we're going to be needing to tie our flags. So make sure that they do not get blown down. So if anybody has any string, take some out of your shoes. Headman, head lady dancers, arena directors calling you over here. So come on over here. We got our head veteran. We have our Eagle staffs, carriers that are coming here to the grand entry area. So all dancers, please report on over here to the grand entry. We're going to be starting here. Really good. We weren't able to get all your names yet, so bear with us. We're still a lot to do for the very first morning of the event. Normally, we like to get everybody's dignitaries, their names, and give them a shout out as they come into grand entry. This particular grand entry, I might not have all your names, but I would really love at some point during this event to recognize you, because we have a lot of really amazing tribes I see represented. A lot of people have traveled from many different nations that are here. So each one is representing their family, their community, their tribe, and themselves. Many of these dancers have came a long ways to be here. So we're really grateful and honored to see these dancers here. And as we get set up for what is called the grand entry, where all the dancers will come into the circle. This is also our form of prayer and protocol into the circle. So we'll explain a little bit more about that as the grand entry proceeds. So all dancers, please report on over here. We're going to get started right away. We need one more veteran. One more veteran. Please report to Randy, the arena director over here. That's our arena director. So we need one veteran. And you're a Kichita right here, looks like.
I'm under the Fort Creek Nation. Shanice, Fort Creek. Got it? Okay. We're at Moore, Alabama.
Oh, yeah. Wow.
I live out here, but
What's your name?
Shanice. Because I don't know if they were going to give you the list in the front or not, but it's okay. You got it.
Yeah, I'll recognize you. Thank you.
Thank you.
Sure, Shanice.
It's your change. May is reminding us that we need to remind people to hydrate and drink water. It's really concerning. We have the
West End.
that teal blue tent, healthy mothers, healthy babies. Okay. And then those same ladies gave me, whenever you get something you need to they're giving COVID shots.
Okay.
So they gave this little, if you want to read through it, whenever you get a chance, maybe a couple, 3 times a day, because they're stuck in the back and they brought all that vaccine with them. So
Okay, thank you.
and remind them to drink some water.
Yes, sir.
You too.
Yes, sir.
Question. Yes, I have a question. We traveled here with the Makosha veterans, and he's here to support. He's the little warrior that they chose to support them to come and travel. Does he go out?
Everybody line up here. We have the U.S. flag. We have our eagle staffs, and we have our veterans. And today we're getting ready to roll. We got our drum right here. The Phoenix Boys. They travel a long ways from guess where? The Phoenix Boys from Arizona. They came in and they represent the Dene Nation and many tribes from down there in the Southwest. And we have a really great flavor of dancers and singers. So at this time, all dancers, please report. This is your final call. So all dancers, get on over here. We have our grand entry that is being lined up at this time. We are pretty close to being on time, and this is what everybody came here for today, is to see all the dancing and to learn about the culture that is rich in each and every one of you that are here to represent your tribe, your people, and yourselves. So we want to thank you to all of our visitors for coming here, and as soon as we get the high sign from our arena director, Mr. Randy Medicine Bear, he'll give me the high sign. So the MC and the arena director have to work very close, hand in hand, and coordinate in this event. So everything runs smoothly as possible. We traveled a long ways, and so we're also getting coordinated in ourselves. And throughout this couple of days, you know, you're going to hear a lot of good humor, good laughs, and we're going to share with some things with you out of our own history and journeys, the things that we've learned. And it's very important that we take time to share this culture and teachings with you, especially for our children, our young ones, who are showing them the way through this circle. So we have our veterans, our warriors, that will be leading us in. So you see the men here carrying the eagle staff. I have my brother over here, Mr. Darren Henson. You know, he's got the eagle staff. He's the head veteran of this powwow. He traveled all the way from Oklahoma. He's representing the Southern style of dance. And my brother here that received his eagle staff also from an elder and veteran, and he carries us in today. We're very honored to have them lead us on in, as well as our veterans. We have some dignitaries from many different tribes that are here, and everything's getting lined up. Randy's over there getting all the dancers ready to go, so they know where they will be as we get the grand entry rolling. So we want to say you're in for a great treat. So let's give a big round of applause, a hoop and a holler, and let's encourage these dancers on. And we're going to have a real great day, a real good show today. So we I'm going to have some fun. We're going to eat some good food. We're going to see some amazing dancing, and we're going to enjoy this beautiful weather. So at this time, we're going to ask all of our visitors to please stand as a sign of respect. And men, if you have a hat on, let's take our hat off in sign of respect for the veterans, the flags, and the eagle staff, as we call on the Phoenix Boys to provide us a beautiful prayer song for the first grand entry. So let's give these dancers a big round of applause. Let's cheer them on, everybody. Hey-cha! Hey-cha! All right there, Phoenix Boys. Ha ha hey, yeah, hey. Leading our way in, Mr. Darren Henson, all the way from Oklahoma, the head veteran of this powwow. Thank you, brother, for coming here and representing. We have the U.S. flag by Mr. Dan Shepard, Navy. Let's give him a round of applause. The Hawaiian flag, Mr. Brad Bearsheart, U.S. Army veteran. Let's give him a round of applause. The Muckleshoot Warrior flag, I got Mr. Rob Lewis all the way from Washington State. Let's welcome Mr. Rob Lewis, everybody. In the Muckleshoot Nation, John Herda. Hey, thank you, my relatives, honoring and recognizing our veterans, as well as my brother Kaplan from the Mescalero Apache, who is carrying in the Eagle staff next to Darren Henson. So let's give a round of applause to all of our veterans who are honoring us here today, as well as the Kickapoo Nation elders that are here amongst us. We have veterans, we have these warriors, we have these auxiliaries that are here representing their nations, such as the Kickapoo, such as Porch Creek from Alabama, traveled a long ways. And we have our Pekani relatives that are also here with us, wearing their style of hats, the respected veterans, warriors, and dignitaries. And dancing in before me here, we have our head man and our head woman dancers. Sky Medicine Bear, who comes on in with this beautiful regalia. Thank you, Sky, for showing us your beautiful style. And Lim to Virginia, good relatives from Colville tribe, the Timentwa family, representing our cultures and tradition, making us proud. Ha ha hey! Let's cheer these dancers on, people. Let's lift that spirit up. Ha ha, hey, that's grand entry, everyone. Let's give a big round of applause. Thank you, dancers, for coming on in. Okay.
You see your language, they won't know. That's some all out
I've been asked by the arena director to say a prayer, and today I'm very honored to be asked to do this. And in our ways, we can never, I guess you'd say, relinquish when we're asked to do some. And these are things that we hold in high regard. When we ever travel, like yesterday when I arrived here the other day, my elders, they told me to put your foot in the water and pray, introduce yourself to the land. So I came down here and I put my feet into the water and I prayed and asked the Kapuna, the ancestors and elders of this land, to recognize our prayers and what we're here to do, and to help us that we can share some good things from our heart and our spirit here in a prayerful way. Because all of our people have endured a very hard time, us as well as your families and communities. We all have grieved and lost many beautiful people that are no longer here in the circle with us. Many of us have lived, in fear and disharmony for the last few years. But here we have an opportunity to come together in the circle, because in the circle it represents that prayerful way. It represents that balance and harmony and that connection to all life and to one another. So we come here as family, as relatives, and we greet each other as brothers and sisters, aunties, uncles. And in this circle here is a very powerful place that you see in the prayers that were laid down here today from our indigenous host, as well as the prayerful dancing of the songs that you just seen before you just a moment ago. So we come here in this prayer with our hearts, with our dances, with our songs, and just with our connections to one another as brothers and sisters. This is a chance that we get to heal, we get to share, and we get to leave some of these things on this dance floor right here. So as you see these dancers dressed up in their beautiful regalia, the things that they've adorned themselves through that represents their families, their tribes, their communities, and themselves, they all come here to represent something very powerful to them and to us. So today we get to share in this healing together. We get to uplift one another, and most importantly, we get to show our children a beautiful way of life. And we get to see the things such as the elders sharing the teachings with the children. So these children will continue to grow and be strong and well and know that they're loved and know that they have a safe place to come to, which is this circle right here. And within this circle that you see, we take care of one another. This is a place of love, a place of prayer, a place of great humility and respect. This is a place of honor. So within these next few days, you're going to see some of these honorings and protocols and prayers. And this is how we take care of each other, take care of our spa'us, our heart, our marimsim, our medicine. This is who we are, and we share this with you through our songs and our dance. And so at this time, we're going to ask our brothers here to sing us a flag and a victory song so we could honor these eagle staffs and these flags and these veterans, these warriors, the Keetoowah, that are here to know that we are protected here. We have warriors within this circle that will stand up for us, and that our women could be safe and protected here within this circle. So as men, this is our role, is to be that protector. So you see these warriors that are out here amongst us to watch over us and take care of us. So at this time, we ask our host drum to sing us the flag and the victory song so we could recognize our warriors. Nikum Kosapi, a long time ago, way before the stars and the stripes, way before the national anthem, we had our original warrior songs that represented these eagle staffs that you see right before us. These are songs that have been here for a very long time from the warrior nations that carried and honored their veterans. The feathers that you see that were earned, sometimes they were earned in battle, they were earned in valor, things that required sacrifice, bravery. Our warriors who represent those strong lineages of our warriors are right here amongst us, carried in these flags here today. So we stand here in honor of that history of our warrior nations, and we honor them with these veteran warrior songs. Now the victory song. And as our veterans, they coming in with their flags. We recognize our victory and our resilience, our cultural resiliency, that we are still here. So dancers, we ask you to dance in victory of all of our elders, our ancestors that have gone on before us. The work that they did to maintain our culture, our identity, and our good-spirited culture and teachings that are still here today. So we dance in victory. Hey-cha! Thank you, Wildhorse singers, for singing these appropriate songs today as we dance our eagle staffs and our flags. As we bring them in, we're going to post those up today. We want to welcome each and every one of our dancers to this dance floor in this beautiful procession of the grand entry. Come on, they're bringing on in the eagle staffs, the Posey's eagle staffs. Thank you, brother. Thank you for carrying in these staffs and honor them on our behalf. Thank the U.S. flag carrier, Mr. Dan Shepard, from the U.S. Navy, Hawaiian flag, Mr. Brad Bearshart, from the Army, the Muckleshoot Warriors, Rob Lewis, Navy, Muckleshoot Nation flag, John Herda, U.S. Coast Guard. As well as Brother Darren Henson. Let's give these round of applause, everybody. All these dancers. We want to make sure all you dancers stay hydrated. So dancers, go ahead and excuse yourself for a moment and go get some water. But I would really love for our head staff to come up. So head man, head woman, arena director, head veteran. We want each one of you have an opportunity to tell your side of the story. So you're going to get introduced to them, and they're going to tell you a little bit about their responsibilities and what brings them here and what they're willing to share. And some of them may have specials, or they may have some particular time set aside for them, and they'll let you know what's coming up on their agenda and what they would like to share with you. So at this time, I'm going to turn it over to my brother.
There we go first.
Well, seo toheju, Darren Henson dawado, Keetoowah Cherokee. Hello, how are you, everyone? My name is Darren Henson. I am from the Keetoowah Nation, from Oklahoma. Originally, my people are from the East Coast, around Georgia, North Carolina area. But a long time ago, before they even had the Trail of Tears, a lot of people don't realize there's three bands of Cherokees. There's the Eastern Band of Cherokees in North Carolina. There's the Oklahoma Cherokees in Oklahoma, and the Keetoowah. We're also federally recognized as a Keetoowah Band of Cherokee Indians of Oklahoma. But I'm glad you guys came here. You could have gone anywheres, but you chose to come here. So I want to thank you, Wado. And I hope you enjoy your time, and don't forget to hydrate. Wado.
Good afternoon, everybody. My name is Sky Medicine Bear. I'm half Navajo, half Lakota. I'm originally from New Mexico. I graduated high school in Aztec. I went to college at Colorado State University, where I met my beautiful wife, Heather. Say hello, Heather. She grew up here on Oʻahu, so she brought me back from the mainland here. I graduated from CSU with my degree in electrical engineering and a minor in mathematics. Right now, I'm just raising my 3 boys here on the island. They were all born here. We've been here for 5 years. Me and my wife have been together for 15, and I hope you guys have a lovely time here. Don't be afraid to ask questions. Approach us. If you want to take pictures, ask permission, and I hope you enjoy your day.
Aloha, my name is Virginia Timentwa. I come from Washington State, but I've been in Hawaii for 7 years. I'm from the Colville Confederated tribes. I'm honored to be your head lady this year. I'm also honored that all of you come and see us dance. And like Sky Bear said, don't be scared to be, or I can't even talk. Don't be scared to ask questions. And I hope you guys enjoy the next couple of days. Thank you.
Thank you, thank you, thank you. Madakuupi. I want to thank you all for coming. My name is Randy Medicine Bear. I'm the arena director. I'm going to try to take care of this circle here. I believe they put out some, some information in their pamphlet and on the website. So, if you have any questions, by all means, come and ask me. I'm Wambali Wachasha. I'm Eagle Man from Rosebud, South Dakota reservation. Currently living in Loveland, Colorado. I also went to school at University of New Mexico, also electrical engineer like my son. So we've been on the powwow trail. My son's been dancing since he was a kid. It's a kind of a way of life for a lot of families. Nowadays you'll find powwows throughout the country. I was very fortunate to be invited here. I've come to the island and danced here. I plan on going to the Big Island next weekend to dance there. So wherever I can, I try to, help people and understand and share our culture with everybody. Because Madaku Ye Oyasin, we're all related. Oh. Maybe 2 push-ups? Yeah, just 2.
He wants to do a whole song.
No.
All right, out here to this dance floor, I'm going to call our head dancer. We're going to also ask a drum to stand by. We're going to be doing a little exhibition dancing, introducing our head staff. So Phoenix Boyz have been requested. Who we're going to begin with here? 2 push-ups. You guys got a good Southern song? Okay. And with this exhibition, we just want to honor our head dancers. So they will be leading in their different styles. And just as you heard them, they represent different parts of the nation, where they're from the East Coast region, the Southeast. We got Northwest regions and the Southwest regions represented. So within these different dance styles, you'll see there's different songs and regalia. So at this time, Mr. Darren Henson, the lead veteran, is going to be doing 2 verses of his Southern straight style of dance. So anytime you're ready there, Phoenix Boyz, we'll have 2 verses for a head veteran dancer. Let's encourage him, everyone. Let's encourage him. Oh, y'all. brother Wado. Hoocha. Brother out here dancing this warrior style of dance for you people. Let's give him a big round of applause. Hoocha. Ah, hey, ah, hey, wado, wado. That was some good style of dance right there. So who do we got next? All right. And maybe we'll get Virginia to say a few more words after this. Eh? All right, we got our next drum. We're going to ask you for 2 verses to show the style and the sway of our Indian wave. Virginia Timentwa here's our head woman dancer, comes all the way from Washington State originally, and her family are medicine people. They are strong cultural people. They are dancers. They're ceremonial leaders, and she come here to represent, you know, the teachings and her family, her beautiful children that live with her out here, and as well as the mainland. So at this time, Virginia Timentwa, let's give her 2 verses for the women's traditional style of dance that she represents so well here. So let's encourage her on, everyone. This is your head woman dancer. Kinlip, yan peis, ispaos. Aha, kastin ya mifa. Aha, and kastin iskailo, kinlip. Bisnak sil, kinlip dakan, bisnak sil, bishlak. Virginia, Timentwa, your head woman dancer. Let's give her a round of applause and cheer her on. Good job. Hey, hey, lim, lim. Tikhan khas. That's very good. Thank you. And that's an honor to be able to speak in our language that she knows and understands and speaks to her heart. Now at this time you're in for a good treat. Brother Sky Medicine Bear, he represents the Ochete Sakoan from his one side of his family and the Dene Nation on the other side, but within his heart is a beautiful spirit. He's a good man with a good family, and we had a great opportunity to go to the college, university, Pacific University, where his wife works as an instructor, and they welcomed us there last night. We got to do a great speech to these pre-med students, nursing students, and brother here, you know, shared some really good words, and I'm really glad to get to know him a little bit more, and hopefully some of his singers from the 808 singers, hopefully they'll show up. Love singing with those guys too, so hopefully he'll be here to share with you some of his education and experiences. So next drum in line, we're going to ask you for 2 verses so we could get a little bit of this fancy dancing style. There's really athleticism, this athletic style of dance. So let's encourage our brother here to give a great performance here. This is our head man dancer. All right, boys. What do you guys think? What do you guys think? Hey, that's your headman dancer right there. That's that proud family of his right back here. Good job, brother. Good job to our drums. So at this time, we're going to be getting ready for some intertribal dancing. And intertribal is where everybody could come in. The head man, head woman, we're going to give them a moment to get some water. They just dance really hard for you. Today is pretty warm. With these regalia, it gets even hotter. So we want our dancers to, observe safety, which is drinking plenty of water. I believe we have a first aid stand that's back this way, and they welcomed us back there with water. And so make sure you keep yourself hydrated. And I believe the bathrooms are back here and in the museum for those of you who just arrived. And we're going to have a series of events through our agenda. I believe we're going to do some intertribal dancing. Then if you have a tiny tot, I believe like 5 years and younger, they'll have a chance to come out here. So we'll have a tiny tot dance. Then I believe around noonish or so, we'll be having a short break. So we're planning to be here till 5 p.m. And we're going to be doing these different performances and dances the next couple days. And some of these different tribes that are here, like I know the Chumash tribe are here. So at some point in today's agenda, I would love to invite them here because I know they're only here for the day. I know that we have some representatives from the Wet'suwet'en. We have representatives from Porch Creek, the Kickapoo, and many different tribal nations that are here that I have yet to meet. So if you are here and I didn't get to meet you, please come on up, and I'd like to learn who you represent, and some of these groups, maybe we'll get to see some of you perform today, some of your tribal dances. That'd be very beautiful in sharing our culture. So this one here, we're going to do some intertribals. So our head dancers, they'll come in and they'll lead us on out. And all the dancers that you see in regalia will come out here, and we'll all dance together as one tribe, one nation. And we'll also welcome our visitors and guests in the crowd during intertribals, meaning intertribal. Everyone participates, is welcome to join along. So you'll get to come out here and dance. So watch these different dance styles. The men have different dance styles, just like you've seen two different unique dance styles that were represented here with the men as well as the women that performed. But also the other dancers, they represent different styles that will display and inform you and educate you on what, such as the jingle, the fancy dance, traditional styles of dance, the grass dance, the northern and southern styles. A lot of dances are represented here, and will inform you and share this cultures and dance with you, and some of those teachings that can be inspirational and motivational. So at this time, I guess we're about ready for Intertribal. Next drum in order here, I think we got the Wildhorse singers. We're going to call all dancers. Come on in. We're going to ask our head dancers to lead the way. So they'll open up this dance floor and welcome you on. So we're going to ask everyone to participate and feel welcome. This is Intertribal time. So, all right, drummers, go ahead. Intertribal song. style of song here. A very appropriate intertribal song. Come on out, dancers. Come on out. All dancers, come on out. Intertribal time. Yeah. This beautiful beadwork that's dancing before you, the beautiful ribbon work, the beautiful feathers, the beautiful dignified dancers, the wisdom of the elders, the wisdom of the cultural ceremonies, the wisdom of resiliency, all dancing here before you, the power and the spirit of our women, our elders. Thank you, brothers. Hey, so next intertribal. Got one more intertribal for everyone to come on out and join these dancers out here. A lot of wonderful dancing that's going to be happening here. So anytime you're ready there, the Phoenix Boys, intertribal time. Looking good dancers. Hi-cha. Come on out, everyone, and join these dancers. Hey, right on. Beautiful song. We've asked the next drum to do what we call a round dance. And these are just like a social, maybe welcoming dance. And this is where we honor, that circle of life. And within our teachings, in our ceremonies, that we have different times of the year that we honor, the sun, we honor the solstice, we honor the moon, we honor, the things in our constellation. And these are performed within our dances, as well as the teachings of these circles and what they mean to us as far as harmony and balance. You see the men, you see the women, and also that harmony and balance of our relationship as men and women, that we honor that. And we honor our connection, our balance to one another as different nations. So in this way, it's a dance that we come in, we shake hands, we greet each other to the circle. And the directions, of the moon, the directions of the sun that are represented right here in the dancers as they go in what you nowadays call the clockwise direction, and on the inner circle doing what you would call the counterclockwise. But when they meet and they greet, and this is that little bit of magic and healing that we have, which is called friendship. And so sometimes they might call this a friendship dance. And this is just a way of greeting, one another, welcome in each other as family on the dance floor. And some of our dances, like where we come from, that's how they used to begin, with some round dance friendship songs, so we all could greet each other to the dance floor, welcome you here. And at this time, I called in our next host drum to sing us an appropriate song, and maybe we'll have both drums sing a round dance song. So we'll have 2 round dance songs. So even if you're out there and you don't have regalia on, you are still welcome to these certain dance that we're going to share with you. And this is one of the dances that we are sharing with you, called the round dance song, or friendship dance, depending on where you come from and how it's used. So at this time, the head man, head woman, they're going to come in and lead these dances. This is part of their duties as head dancers, to lead us on in and share with us the directions, and encourage you to come and join them on the dance floor. So I think the next drum here we got is Wildhorse. We're going to ask them to sing a beautiful round dance song. So all dancers, come on out and round dance time. Arena director is calling all dancers. Come on and join them on this beautiful day. Come on out, everybody. Even if you're not in regalia, come out and join this beautiful circle. Enjoy this beautiful song. Everyone is welcome to join along. Come on out. Come on out. All of our visitors, come on out. on, brothers. Right on. All right, let's take it away. Next drum. Let's continue this on. When I go around in this circle, I'm going to have this mic. And if you represent your people, your tribe, just say hello in your language, or just say hello however you like to. But I'd like for you to have that opportunity. Aku, chumai.
Aku, mashuma wish.
Colville tribe, lamb.
Yakte, Dine. Aloha. Hawaii, Hawaiian, Cherokee tribe of Oklahoma, and Chickasaw of Colorado.
See you.
Aloha.
Aloha. Aloha, Cherokee from Hawaii.
Aloha. Ciao. Ekbele.
Yate, Bene.
Wichita from Oklahoma. Mississippi chata.
Hopi, hola.
Aloha, Hawaii. Mabuhay, Pilipinas.
Woodland Cree, Iroquois, French, Alberta, Canada, eh?
Sistan Wapton through Tribe, South Dakota.
Aloha from Pechanga, Luceño.
Amin.
Aloha.
Aloha. Hecha. Thank you. Beautiful people. How about another intertribal, since we got everybody out here, one more intertribal, and we'll be getting ready to do some tiny tot dancing, and we want everyone to come out here and just enjoy themselves. As you see in all the different tribes that are represented here, different languages and cultures, it's just very beautiful and very unique. So next drum in order, anytime you're ready, let's keep it moving for one more intertribal, and we'll figure out what's going to take place here in the agenda. Because I know we have tiny tots listed, so we want to find out if the committee has any honor for the tiny tots or how they want to do that. And as soon as we get that set up with the arena director, we'll proceed. So at this time, we'll do another intertribal or so, and we'll get ready for tiny tots. So anytime the drum's ready, take it away for intertribal. And I'm going to continue to walk around and see who's here.
Greetings and love, St. Louis, Missouri.
Los Angeles, California. Pitt River.
Kaiwiʻula, Hawaii. From here.
Sensei from Cree Nation, Canada.
Hola, soy de Kansas. Lakota, North Carolina, Cherokee, and he's Hawaiian. Aloha. How oyate, oglala Lakota.
Aloha kako, kanaka maoli from Hawaii.
Sio, Cherokee, North Carolina.
Aloha mai kātou. Bejuta zizi o yate.
Okay. Siksikaki.
Okay, tekani. Pati.
Oh yeah, right in front of the bishop.
Brother? Yeah. Ahu, thank you, singers. Thank you, dancers. Go ahead and let's make sure everybody takes a little bit of break. We want all of our dancers to be safe and hydrated. And as a dancer, I know that you know, the rigors of dancing sometimes go unappreciated, but you know, these dancers that come out here, there's a lot of work and a lot of strain that goes onto your knees and ankles and your body as a dancer, you know, and these are things that we do our best to get in shape, exercise, and we dance weekend upon weekend. Right now, back on the mainland, you know, we have a lot of powwows. I've been dancing since June, every weekend, traveling. And you go from one area to another. You might be over in Seattle one weekend. Next weekend, you're in Montana. Following weekend, you're in Oregon. Next weekend, you're in Canada. Next weekend after that, you're out here in Hawaii. You know, you travel, you move, and you're constantly going. And with these powwow dancers, they have to take care of their regalia. They have to take care of their health. They have to take care of their homes and their families. So it's a lot of work traveling, you know, as powwow dancers. So as you see some of these dancers that are out here, when they introduce themselves, you've seen many of them have came a long ways that represent, you know, the different tribes from Minnesota, from Alberta, from Montana. We have tribal dancers here from Louisiana, from the Carolinas. We have dancers from New Mexico and Arizona, California, Washington. And we have people that have traveled the powwow circuit, what we call the powwow trail. And out here at one time, is my understanding, you know, there was powwows on all these different islands, the Kauai and Maui, and there's one in Hilo, and this one here. And people look forward to these powwows as you see these dancers have traveled, you know, at some great expense to be here and to share their dance styles. So if you see them and take a moment to visit with them, you know, you'll get to learn a little bit about the regalia that they adorn. And we have some really dignified tribes that, you know, you could plainly and easily see, you know, who they represent. Because within our cultures, the way that we dress also represent who we are. So you see some of the things that we wear are modern, you know, like right now, one of the big fashion trends that are happening are like these beaded hat brims. You know, and these are getting to be seen more and more, as well as the ribbon dress. You'll see a lot of the dancers that are wear red regalia, and today I believe, you know, we'll be talking more about the missing and murdered indigenous women and what this movement represents. You'll also see tomorrow that some of the dancers will be wearing orange, and what that also represents to us is the 215, the youth that we were discovered, that were lost in the boarding schools, but now all the children that are being found, and the healing that's taken place. These are things that we'll be doing throughout this weekend. So we're going to ask you to not miss those events if you can, because they are also healing. They are also very important to who we are right now, because as we talked about earlier, the broken circle, the broken balance within the circle, and the things that have happened to many of our families and our communities and our tribes, you know, as well as our communities that are experiencing great loss right now. You know, this is a place where we come and enjoy ourselves, but we also pray and we think of those back home. We think of those way far away and are struggling. So this is where we come to pray and dance. So we come here dressed in our finest regalia. So as you see the dancers coming in for the grand entry, you'll see them dancing and wearing the things that they have made or their families made, or things that have been passed down through their lineage of grandfathers to grandsons or grandmothers to granddaughters. Some of these regalia that are here are very precious, very unique, and they are beyond monetary value. These are things of high spiritual value that are represented. So at this time, we'll see what we're at with the arena director, and we'll see what's coming up next.
Yeah, he's gonna dance, and I'm gonna dance too.
You should get a chance to do this. Ladies are desperate.
Yeah, yeah.
Can you send it to me?
Yeah, hang on.
So right here, I'm just announcing the healthy mothers, healthy babies, and they are here to in a teal and white tent. Is that right there in the corner? Right there in the corner, you guys see where I'm pointed? We want people to go over there and check that out. They're doing something really good at the Healing Mothers, Healing Babies. They're offering COVID vaccines for 6 months to adults. They have new boosters free of charge. So come and check out their services and giveaways. They have a lot of programs for pregnant people and new families. So they say mahalo for going over there and visiting them. And you are, what's your name, sir? Tom. So Tom says go on over there to Healing Mothers, Healing Babies. As well, if I have different announcements for many of these other different booths over here, we're going to recognize them, and we want you to spend some time visiting them. They were here last night setting up. So we want all of them to have a lot of visitors, because they're here to share something very important with you. And also right next to me at this drum, this lady here, they're going to bring and come on up here. And you see these, what are CDs? And this is a sharpshooter. They're a real good drum. And some of us, we dance at home, we practice, or when we're traveling along the way. These are the songs that pump us up. These are the songs that we love to dance to and learn. Sharpshooter is an awesome drum group. The CD is called the Blueberry Pie. So these ladies are going to be walking around, $20 for a CD, or if you could find it here at this next drum, the Phoenix Boyz. So the Sharpshooter CDs are for sale for $20. Thank you.
Next weekend. head man invites you over.
And different powwow announcements to recognize the 8th annual Hawaii Island All Nations Powwow, September 17th and 18th. That's a Saturday and Sunday. And their time of their powwow is also 10 to 4 p.m. And the location here is in Keetoowah, Hawaii. And so that's next weekend.
Volcano Road.
I don't have my glasses on, so I'm just doing my best here. And there they got head staff listed. They got head dancers, and this is Sky Medicine Bear is the head man dancer, so he welcomes you to come and join him. And that's another powwow, and that one's down there right on the water. So that powwow there was kind of fun. When I was there last time, I was able to jump right in the water after dancing hard. So that's a cool little powwow too, so go out and check it out. At this time here,
This one.
Tiny tots.
Or is that how they say tiny tots?
Tiny tots, yeah.
Let's do tiny. Go ahead and call them out.
All right, Tiny Tot dancers. If you have a dancer out here, let's say 5 years, 6 years and under, we want to have a special song for the Tiny Tot dancers. Next drum and order, you'll be singing a Tiny Tot song. All the little kids, if you have some little precious children, this song is just for the little kids. You could come on out here, regalia or not. We want to inspire all the kids, the young ones, to come out and dance. And you'll see the joy that it brings to the adults and elders to see these kids out here dancing, you know, their best, you know, just like those little calf elk and moose and so forth who are getting their legs behind them and learning their balance and strength. So is the Tiny Tots. They are learning their balance and their strength here in the circle. So it's always a great joy to welcome the Tiny Tot dancers and to give a song just specially for them. So bring in all your kids. Let them come on out here and dance. They could be with regalia or not. They could be in a stroller. You could pack them. But we have the Phoenix Boyz who's got the sharpshooter CDs. They'll also be singing us the Tiny Tot song. So we want to thank the Phoenix Boyz who traveled a long ways to be here and serve as one of our host drums. We're surely working our host drums this weekend, and this is a song just for the kids. So all Tiny Tots, come on out, come on out. We got this special song for you.
Lola still come up. Lola?
Lola. From the powwow committee, the arena director is calling you. Lola.
Guy.
Are you guys next or they're next?
No, we are. You
okay.
Ready?
Yeah. All right, here comes the Tiny Tot dancers, everybody. Let's cheer them on. Let's encourage our children. Hoocha! Dance hard, kids. Dance hard. Hoo-yah. Hey, thank you, Phoenix Boys, and thank you, Tiny Todd dancers. Come on up, Tiny Todd dancers, to the uncle there. He's calling you on up to form a line. So right there, Mr. Randy Medicine Bear, arena director, he's calling all the Tiny Todd dancers. We have a little gift for you, a little special acknowledgement on behalf of the Powwow Committee, who wants to acknowledge and honor all of our Tiny Todd dancers. So let's give these Tiny Todd dancers another round of applause. They dance really good. Lifted up our spirits. And that was a real fun song by the Phoenix Boys. They had a old song from way long ago, but they made it fun with the Bigfoot, with all these bears and res dogs and everything on their old McDonald's farm. That was awesome. Thank you there, Phoenix Boys. And thank you, Loa, and thank you, May. They're coming up with some shkalau, a little bit of kitsue, a little bit of money here for the youth. So we want to acknowledge them and thank you for coming out and dancing for the people. So at this time, the arena director is honoring you here with all the Tiny Todd dancers with a few dollars. So each and one of you can know that you danced this year and enjoy spending that money at one of these booths over here. So thank you, Tiny Todd dancers, and thank you, Powwow Committee, for honoring the children. We also want to recognize and the water. There's 2 water stations, one right there way up on that hill to the left, and there's another one by that orange tent back there. Those are free water for everyone. So they have water bottles and water fill-up stations. So if you're thirsty, if you're kind of feeling that heat, please go on up there to the water stations. They are being manned with supporters up there to assure that you have water cold to drink. We want everyone to be hydrated because some of you are out there in that hot sun and eventually it can catch up to you. So be sure to drink plenty of water. Okay. Junior and teen girls, where are you? We're going to call you up for exhibition. All the junior and girl teen dancers, all styles. Come on out, please. And we'll have the next drum in line that they'll be preparing special song just for you, the jingle dress, the traditional and the fancy dancers from the junior girls and the teenage girls. After that, we'll have a special exhibition for the junior boys and the teenage boys. Because at 12:30 on our schedule, we have where we'll be doing a break, and drummers and dancers, they'll be going up there. Some of them will be getting fried bread, and from what I'm told by the arena director is that we'll be making some leeway for the dancers so they'll have time to get up there to the front and get a bite to eat. So if you're not a dancer, you're not a drummer, probably best to get in that line now, because at dinner break, that line's going to get packed. And then back there in that orange tent, way in the back there to the left, there's kids' craft area that's back there. So that's pretty cool. They got a lot of things going on for the kids and the people. So at this time, teenage and juniors, come on out. Girls, come to the dance floor. Next song, Wildhorse will be singing a special song just for your style. Looks like we have one dancer, so we're going to go with what we got. We're going to do 2 verse or 4 verse? 4 verses. So Wildhorse, come on and sing one of your good songs for our junior girls fancy. And if there's any other junior girls or traditional girls, come on out and join her.
The wind came through and blew all this stuff down, so that's why I have your phone here, the coffee spill. So we're trying to lay it down. But I brought you this. Be careful with the coffee cup, because that's what happened over here.
Well, I had one here too. Yeah. Oh, that's all right.
All right, let's cheer this beautiful dancer on. Hoocha! She traveled a long ways to show you her style, called a fancy shawl dance, style of dance. Got some money being put down to honor our dancer here. Thank you for honoring this beautiful young dancer. She's dancing in a championship style. Hoo-cha! Bonjour. Oh, look at all them people honoring this young dancer. We got to find out where she's from, if she doesn't mind letting us know who she is and where she come from. She's out here performing beautifully for all of you guys, and she appreciates your honor of her.
I'm from California, and my name is Jocelyn Phoenix, and I'm 9 years old.
Hey, let's give her a big round of applause. Beautiful. Thank you for representing your family and your people. All right. Thank you, young lady, and thank you for honoring her, everyone. That's beautiful. So at this time, we're going to call up all of our junior and teen boys. Junior and teen boys, come on up. You have one more dollar here. Fill down. Wow, you did good. Everybody really likes your style. All right, now we got these young men out here. So any other young men, junior or teenage, come on out. We're going to have a special song so you can show your style. A lot of these dancers here, they've traveled all over, they've performed different events, and you know, sometimes they might have performed in their schools, in their communities, and they're here. They're going to demonstrate the fancy dance style, the grass dance style, and we're going to show their championship style. We have the Phoenix Boys that have got a good song just for these young men. So at this time, this is the exhibition for the juniors and the teens. So I guess maybe next we'll have women to be on deck. So all the women dancers be on deck. All right, brothers, let's have a good song for these young warriors.
Great job. Let's give him a round of applause, everybody. Good dancing, guys. Hey, I just want to point something out real quick. This dance here, it came from the Omaha, the Ponca people. Both these dances, actually. The fancy dance here with the two bustles. It came from the Ponca people. Actually, they have not too long ago in Oklahoma, they had the World Championship over there in White Eagle in Ponca City. And the grass dancers, a long time ago, the elders would ask the elders, where did this dance come from? It came from the Omaha people, from the Omaha grass dance style. So I just wanted to point that out, and there's good dancing out there. Oh.
And we want to thank our host drum for singing that appropriate song, some good Southern style of singing. And we don't often get to hear the good Southern style of songs, so thank you, the Phoenix Boys, for bringing it here. And at this time, we're going to invite all of our female dancers, and that's adult, female, and golden age. Ladies, come on out. We're going to do a special exhibition to honor you and to represent who you are, your style, the many different styles that I see here, you know, with the jingle dress dancers, the fancy dancers, traditional dancers, the feather hat dancers, the shell dress dancers. All of you ladies feel welcome and encouraged to come out here and show your style, represent your tribe and your nation. You came here to dance, and this is your time to shine. And throughout this weekend, we'll be doing special songs that'll represent, get you a chance to represent and the different styles that you brought here, and as well as the stories and the teachings that go along with these regalia and the tribal customs of what the wisdom keepers of each one that is here, and the knowledge that you bring with your culture, your people. So at this time, our next drum, the Wildhorse singers, they brought their champion style of singing. And as you can see, there's a lot of ladies out here, a lot of ladies. And we're very honored that each and every one of you have got here. Some of you have traveled many, many miles and many days to be here. You could have been anywhere else right now, but you chose to be here, and for that we honor you and recognize you. And this is your song. So we're calling on the next drum, Wildhorse, a song for our ladies. So let's cheer them on, everyone. They came here to perform for you this beautiful dance of theirs. Let's cheer the ladies on. Hey, cha! Hey! Hey! Looking good, ladies, looking good. Hoochie! What do you folks think? What do you folks think? Good dancing. Hey, I'm going to come out here with this mic, and if any of you ladies would like to share what you represent, your tribe, where you came from, we'd love to show the community here, because as I look out here, I see so many tribes represented, and I see so many people that traveled a long way. So I'm just going to walk around, and if you just want to say your name and who you represent.
Aloha, my name is Shanice. I live here in Honolulu, but I'm from the Porch Creek Nation out of Atmore, Alabama. Mahalo.
Okay, nista wana ko kakso petiso. Nista duto pa siksika. Nitu taksi tak Keetoowah powwow. Hello, my name is Louise Dorr. I'm from the Siksika Nation, member of the Blackfoot Confederacy, and our tribe comes from Canada in southern Canada. So we're North Blackfoot. So thank you. Aloha and mahalo.
Yes.
Bisha nu Alyssa Minania. Hi, my name is Alyssa Beltran. I'm Pyramid Lake and Fort Bidwell Paiute, and I traveled from Santa Cruz, California to be here. Thank you.
Bisha.
Halito Chimachukma Sohochafat Cheyenne Chata Micha Chikasha Micha Tsalagi. I am from Oklahoma, but I am here from Washington. I'm thankful to be here today.
Thank you.
How Madakiapi Yate. My name is Cree Medicine Bear. I am half Dene and half Sikanju Lakota, and I came from Loveland, Colorado to be here.
Skugdash Akimel O'ota. I'm from Gila River Indian Community in Arizona. I grew up here in Hawaii. My name is Heather Medicine Bear.
Okay, Nistok, Natuika Natsuyaki, Siksikaki, Timatisinut. My name is Ekanaki. I'm from Siksika Nation, and I'm very thankful to be here today, and it's pretty hot. Thank you.
Yate, my name is Sandra Hale, and I am of the Navajo Nation, and I come from Norwalk, California. And I just want to say a kehe to all you beautiful Hawaiian people.
Yeah, kehe.
Ani, Anishna, my name is Alana Trudeau. So I'd say in my own language, Alana Trudeau Dejnikos, Wikwam Kong Donjaba. That means I'm from Wikwam-Kong, Ontario, Canada. We flew in yesterday. Man, my arms are tired. Anyways, we came in from Ontario, Canada. My son, my friend, and we're really grateful to be here. Miigwech.
Wow.
Ani Bosho Wapano Koya Dishnakas, Wikwam-Kong Don Jaba Chajak Dodem. Hi everyone, my name is Naomi Rekley, and I come from the Wikwam-Kong unceded territory, which is on Manitoulin Island in Ontario, Canada. And I am Crane Clan, and yeah, happy to be here today.
Aloha, my name is Marilyn. I am Dakota Yatonai from Standing Rock Sioux Tribe.
Okay, nistu nitaniko napiwa otopim makikuan. Hi, my name is Rainbow Girl, and this is my first time in Hawaii.
Yay, mahalo.
Manahu, my name is Sequoia Salas. I'm Paiute, and I travel here all the way from Los Angeles. Happy to be here.
Manahu, hele hele.
Hamadakuasi, Chante Napewa State Chuzapi, Dakoti Yawi Chakwiotwia Makiapie, Washutria Naomi Anawash Makiapie, Pijiota Zizi Adwati. Hello, everybody. I greet you with a warm handshake from the heart. My name is Naomi Anawash, and we came from Minnesota.
Misha, me too.
Dakotia amp oia makiapie, Washichia don chase makiapie, Pajuta zizi edwatie, Pajuta zizi hematahaye. Dakota Makoche, we come from the Dakota homelands in Minnesota. Padamiaye.
Thank you. Yeah.
My name is Virginia Timentwa. I come from the Colville Confederated Tribes of Washington State. I've been in Hawaii 7 years, and thank you for all coming.
My name is Trillium. I flew in from Big Island, Lakota.
Hey, thank you. Good to see you.
This way.
Yeah, go this way.
Okay.
Mike Nunainia, Ricky Curry. I am Northern Ute from Fort Deschutes, Utah. I'm also Paiute from Pyramid Lake. Thank you and enjoy being here. Love the weather.
Yeah, thank you.
Dogote and aloha. My name is Cheyenne. I'm from Oʻahu, and I'm White Mountain Apache, but welcome, and I hope you all put on lots of sunscreen to survive our weather.
Aloha, I'm Sierra. I live here in Honolulu, but I am representing the Lumbee tribe of North Carolina. This is my first powwow without my family, so I'm very thankful for everybody here today.
My name is Elizabeth Brothers. Grew up in Alabama. I was trafficked as a baby, so finding my relatives was the most important thing to me, which I did. I am a descendant of Pocahontas. Ended up in Cherokee territory with the Edwards family, then on into Oklahoma with Kiowa and Comanche. So I'm an activist, and I pray for everyone and pray for healing.
Thank you, all of our arena directors. Asking for one more song. Are you ladies good for one more song? Y'all good? We have a lot of beautiful, strong women here. That's coming out here with their regalias, greeting us in their language and their culture. And I just wanted to take that time, that moment, to honor all of our ladies and give them a chance to speak. You know, they are the backbones of our society. And without our women and the strength of our grandmothers, you know, we would probably not have our culture. We would not have this art such as our regalia, the work that goes into it, the languages that they speak, and the customs and ceremonies that they've also passed down to us through languages and through ceremony. So we want to honor our women and acknowledge them and hear their voice and the things that they want to tell to us. And let us, as men, also to heal and to learn to respect and to appreciate our women. So at this time, the arena directors asked for another song, and we're going to ask our drum group, the Phoenix Boys, to provide one really good song to get these ladies pumping and going. So let's cheer these ladies on. It's hot out here, and they're in some heavy regalia. So let's cheer them on, bring them water, and encourage them. All right, ladies, Phoenix Boys, one more song. Men, stand by. Men, dancers, stand by. What do you think, folks? What do you think? Hey, let's give these ladies a big round of applause. Thank you, ladies. Kapālama. Osio Wado. Lem. Thank you, ladies. And so many beautiful languages that you spoke. We want to acknowledge you and thank you, and go ahead and take a break. Be sure to check out those water stations up there, ladies, or maybe better yet, some of you audience members will provide some water and refreshment to these ladies for doing all of that dancing in the hot sun with their heavy regalia. Ladies, we also want you to know that later on today, following the agenda, that we'll have some specials. I see at 12:30 they have Faith Echo will be here performing. 1 o'clock we have a visit and guest specials. 1:30 it says Intertribals. I see 2 o'clock it says honoring missing and murdered indigenous women, and that'll be at 2 o'clock, and we ask all you ladies to be here for that as well. We'll also do some Intertribals this afternoon. We have the Headman Dancer Special. We have the Memorial Song at 3:30, 4 o'clock, more dancing, and 5 o'clock. We'll be closing up the shop for today. And tomorrow we also have an agenda with other events and specials that we shall be announcing. So that's what's going to happen today. 12:30 we'll be taking a break here for the drums, and that they'll also get a chance to get a bite to eat here and take a little break. We have 2 drums here, so we're utilizing them for all of our songs. That's a lot of work for these singers to provide all the music for this event. So we thank the Phoenix Boyz and the Wildhorse singers for providing some great music. So at this time, Rena Director is calling out all of our men dancers, men and golden age dancers. This is your turn. This is your time. We have some dancers that have been dancing a long time. Some of these dancers have been traveling on the Powwow World Powwow Trail for many years. So you'll see the different styles that are represented here, such as the traditional dance style of the northern and the southern, as well as the fancy dance style. I don't see any grass dancers, but if there's a grass dancer out there, come on out. If we have any more men's or golden age men's dancers, come on out at this time. We have the Wildhorse singers, and they are going to be singing a song just for you. And just like the ladies, I'm going to ask the men, to acknowledge who you represent in your tribe. And so as the drummers here, it looks like they got their songs ready to go. So go and take it away, Wildhorse singers. This is your men and your golden age men dancers. This is storytellers out here displaying the stories of the warriors from long ago and today. Our hunters, our protectors. Our ceremonial leaders. Let's cheer them on, everybody. Let's cheer them on. Ooh-cha. And we also have a lost purse item, so if you lost a purse over there in that corner, we got a purse up here. All right, brothers. Hey, good song. Heck yeah, that was a good one. We're going to just pass this mic around when these brothers get their breath caught up. That's a lot of dancing, because some of these regalias, you know, they'll weigh anywhere from 50 pounds on up. So coming out here and making their dance style look smooth, you know, it takes some work, as well as this ground. You know, it's a little uneven, so it takes a little bit more work on the ankles and knees. So thank you, brothers. I'm just going to pass this mic around and tell us who you are.
Sky Medicine Bear, half Navajo, half Lakota. My name's Jaden Doerr, and I'm Blackfoot and Blackfeet.
Okay.
Dave Molnix, Lenape Cherokee, and Potawatomi, Miami.
David Flying with Eagles, Northern Cherokee, Shawnee, Seminole.
Ooh, I do.
Darren Henson, Keetoowah, Cherokee. I just want to say, Dan's doing a very good job out here. Let's give him a round of applause, everybody. Good job. It's good to be with these dancers here, traditional dancers. You know, there's different types. I'm a Southern traditional. These young gentlemen here are Northern traditional. And the Northern traditional, you got a fancy dance. Like I said, the fancy dance came from the Ponca people. The Omaha and the Ponca are the same people. The Omaha moved back, and the Ponca stayed in Oklahoma when they had their movement. But they're the same people, and a lot of the dances can be contributed to the Ponca and the Omaha people. My dance came from the Omaha. The fancy dance came from the Poncas, and so did the grass dance, the Omaha people. Widow.
Another one? All right, arena director here is calling upon another song. So we have one of the dancers requesting a shake. So drummers, any song that you have to provide a real good performance by these dancers who came here to dance for the people. Yeah. So their dancers are requesting a shake. Anyhow, people, what do you guys think of these dancers? Pretty good? Yeah. All right, sounds like we have the crowd's approval. So anytime the drummers are ready, we've got the Phoenix Boys. We want to thank the Wildhorse singers for singing that really good song for these men. So we're going to sing one more song and give these guys a break. There we go. Hoo-yah! Tell us your story. Looking good, brothers, looking good. Good. Good job. Cheremonial, hoo-yah. Woo-cha. All right, good dancing. Good song. Right on, brothers. Go ahead and drink some water and get yourself some food. We're going to be taking a break here from the powwow portion. And Faith Aku. She's a performer here. Tarvin Makia from Maui. This is some really beautiful music that's going to happen right here. And so they have a performance of some of their songs, and they're going to share their words. So dancers, this is your chance to have a little break, walk around, check out the vendor booths, check out the water stations. And right before, really quick, I just want to talk about Northwest Indian College. They're up here. There's some different booths such as Mauna Kea Education and Awareness. They're sharing information about Mauna Kea, Kukiai Mauna. Thank you for being here with us. As well as the healthy mothers, healthy babies that are set up here. And the La Hui Foundation booth to learn about issues concerning our ʻāina. So thank you for being here. Mahalo. They're also a non-profit organizations. So these are some booths that are set up here, as well as the City and County of Honolulu. Elderly Affairs Division is here today. So come and check out these resource centers that are here to provide information and support. We have Domestic Violence Action Centers, Teens Alert Program. They're also here, set up an educational booth. So throughout this break, throughout this afternoon, be sure to check out all the vendors, the info booths, the watering stations, and the wonderful food that is being prepared here for you today. So I'm going to sign off for this time and turn the mic over here to our esteemed musicians. Thank you. Mahalo.
I just wanted to bring this over. Maybe you can mention later. We do free smoke alarm installations. So if they want to stop by our booth, we can give them this fire, or they can send them to get free smoke alarms.
Well, good. Thank you for coming by then. Yeah, that's good.
And we also have the Red Cross up here, set up here to the right. So check them out. They're going to check fire alarms, and they have a booth for safety. And home safety is always a priority. So go ahead and check out the Red Cross and all the vendors that are here. And maybe if you have time to check out the Science Center, the museum, the beautiful museum that is here. So I'm going to take a break and walk around, and hopefully I get to meet some of you beautiful people and learn a little bit more about you. So at this time, we're going to turn this over here to our relatives. They're going to provide some beautiful music. Thank you, Faith.
And you're a part of the committee? Are you? Nice to meet you. I'm sorry.
1, 2,
I'm the
test.
chair of the Veterans Committee.
Check. 1, 2, test.
Dan, they give you anything for the meal? They give you anything for the meal? I asked her.
They give you anything?
No, that's it.
On the road?
I think so, maybe. Speak up front. Yeah. Do we get a meal ticket?
1, 2.
Yes. Yes.
Explain this what we did. They want to eat. We didn't get the meal tickets.
Oh, okay.
So I'm just going to take over there and just...
Yeah, me and Rosie are over there.
Okay.
All right. And then is it okay for lost and found if people turn it in here since you have the mic?
Yeah, because that purse was lost or left.
Oh, great.
You we didn't open it. We don't want to open it, but now if there's any ID, I don't know if you want to.
Well, someone did report a lost purse, but we have to prove that it's hers, right? So we got to look at it.
Yeah. I just didn't want to, without the committee being here to witness. So I guess together we can witness it. Yeah, there's ID or something.
Get a good one out of it.
Thank you. Jim McKee.
Margaret Hardy Wallace.
Margaret
Hardy Wallace.
Hardy Wallace, are you here? Or anybody know Margaret? Anybody know Margaret? We have something that she needs to be returned to her. Margaret, very near shot. Come on up, please.
Let me go try.
Put mine into this, just like mine was the last.
Not working.
His is, but mine is.
Yes. And you are?
Here,
Okay.
I've been calling it.
Oh, okay. Do you mind if I see your ID?
No, not at all. She's like freaking out. Oh, no. Okay, wait.
All right.
I went over to the chair where it was.
Yeah, nobody opened it.
Together. Check her ID.
Okay.
Nevermore.
no ka beauty I ka uka iu I koke ua I ke au I ka noe po ai o ka lalau me ʻāina la I ka ua liʻiliʻi o ai mea lule aloha nevermore say goodbye nevermore say goodbye aloha oh let's try that one more time aloha coming to you from the island of Santa Rosa, California / Laie, Hawaii. And please welcome my brother Tarvin Makia, all the way from Kihei, Maui. We're just here to play some small kind Hawaiian music for you, invite you to sit back and relax. Thanks for coming to support the Oʻahu Intertribal Council and all these lovely, great Native Americans that we honor today. Mahalo so much.
Odi aira volo kai. Mahalo.
All right. I'm going to dedicate this song to one of the powwow big staff members, Miss Meli'i Prieto from the Big Island. This song's for you, sweetie. Also want to thank this lady. You know, I've heard so much about the fried bread, right? And I was like, what's the big deal about the fried bread? We come into the grounds and I see this big flat bread with like honey, apricots, or whatever was on it. I was like, so a lady from camp school came down the hill to get fried bread and go back and watch her daughter play volleyball. And so she bought 2 breads for my husband and for Tarvin. So thank you. I don't know if she's here but I just want to say mahalo because I can hardly wait to get to that fried bread.
Wow, all looking goodies, eh?
Oh, always about food, right? Sweet Emalia, o ko'ua Sweet Emalia, o ko'ua. Hey, Rancho. Sweet Emalia, o ko'ua. ʻāina kapuana, aia ilone, o sweet Emalia, o ko'ua. O sweet Emalia, o ko'ua.
Ain't that cool, folks? Oh, the pretty voice from Laie. She wanna say she from San Fran, but always a Laie girl, always a Laie girl.
Whatever's Tarvin. Okay, brother, where are we going?
I don't know. You sing your favorite song.
The wind is coming through. It feels
Okay.
good. Oh, please stay hydrated. I see some of my California people here, and a student that went to high school where I worked with for a long time, where my kids all went to high school in Northern California. I come from the Santa Rosa area, where we've had some extreme hot weather and some big bad fires, but we're okay for now. We're pretty safe. But it's always great to come home and rub my feet on the dirt and the ground here and get grounded again. So mahalo.
I think, to me, this is one of my favorite songs, and I hope it's yours.
Here we go. Brother Tarvin Makia from Maui, folks. Originally from Hauʻula, Oʻahu.
Shh, talk soft. We still remember songs of him, like this. I remember days when we were younger. We used to catch a whirlpool in the mountain stream. Round the Ko'olau hills we'd ride on horseback. So long ago it seemed it was a dream. Last night I dreamt I was returning. In my heart pulled out to you, but I feel you won't be like I left you. Meke aloha kuhome o kahalu'u. Meke aloha kuhome o kahalu'u. And I remember days when we were brighter, when our world was small enough for dreams. And you have lingered there, my sister, and I no longer can it see. Last night I dreamt I was returning, and my heart called out to you, but I feel won't be like I left you. Meke aloha kuhome o kahalu'u. Meke aloha kuhome o kahalu'u. Change is a strange thing that cannot be denied. It can help you find yourself or make you lose your pride. Go with it slowly, as on the road we go. Please do not hold on to me, we all must go alone. I remember days when we were smiling, when we danced and sang the whole night long. And I will greet you as I find you, with the sharing of a brand new song. Last night I dreamt I was returning, and my heart called out to you to please accept me when you find me. Meke aloha kuhome o kahalu'u. me ke aloha kuhomeo kalu. Kalu, kalu, o kalu. Hey, Jerry Santos did that beautiful job, folks.
Mr. Tarvin Makia. Woo! By the way, do we have any hula dancers in the audience?
Yeah.
We gotta have hula dancers.
Let's share some culture here.
I know it's a powwow Native American thing, but we're part of your tribe too. Any Hawaiians? No more. Oh, okay. We'll try to do it.
Shorts. What key? Yep.
All right, we're gonna try. If you know the dance, come up. No shame. I'm not gonna tell you kumu, I promise. Song about seaweed. Woohoo! Oh, mahalo for staying cool out there and hanging out with us. Tarvin and I have known each other since, I want to say grade school.
100 pounds ago.
And we both graduated from Kahuku High School. And sorry, we're Red Raiders country here. Oh no, we're not. We're in Kamehameha School country. Here. Farrington. We're in Farrington Country.
Farrington is just a log.
Okay, we better back up then. And yes, we've been. Tarvin actually recorded and produced and engineered my first 2 albums in Kihei, and it was such a great experience for me. I didn't get to get started in my music career till later on, so I appreciate his enthusiasm and his support in our music, in our Hawaiian music. Tarvin also has played all over the world with the group Hapa for many years, and he is now a solo artist there in Kihei, where he resides. And any chance we get together and play music, we give him. We try.
We try.
We recorded this song on my first album, Kukahi. One of our favorites from Kalapana, yeah? Maybe I've done the wrong thing.
Saying that I love you. Maybe I've chose the wrong time. Saying it makes me blue. But how else can I tell you without leaving me behind? Time can mend a broken heart. Gonna lay it on the line. You make it hard, baby. You make it hard on me. You make it hard, baby. You make it hard on me.
I lost my guy so many times to learn. Wasting life to wait for his return. Something there that I wish I knew. 'Cause just today I found I don't love you. You make it hard, baby. You make it hard on me. You make it hard, baby. You make it hard on me.
What's the use to work it out somehow?
You don't know by now. Cars and bars and more than a few. It's just when I'm in love with you. You make it hard, baby. You make it hard on me. You make it hard, baby. You make it hard on me.
You make it hard.
Oh, you make it hard. You make it hard
on
me. Old song from Kalapana. Woo!
My Lord. Go.
We do some old Hawaiian stuff for you. Here we go. Miloli akune aula ki ke kaue kakela anu hai ke ala nui. Miloli akune aula I ke kaue kakela anu hai ke ala nui. Waikiki akune aula I te kaue le kanila ai hupelele
San Francisco, akune aula, ike kaumo kulelela, aleva ika leva. Nala ike kaue kakila anuha ike ala nui. I'm going fireman's time. Kaula nae kaui ka avai e o ka helu me kai ke oli e ke kani Kamakaniye ʻāina brother. ʻāina mai ka puana o ka helu kahi me ka miki o Down from the valley to the beach of Waikiki, everybody's listening to a beat new to me. Sound like a hula and a rock and roll style. Don't know what it is, but it sure sounds wild. Turned to honey, honey, what's that? He said, wait, Tommy and Sly. She's a little girl from Laie side. Her mama only taught her how to hula glide. Went to a party down in Waikiki, never even knew about MTV. While everyone was dancing to the rock and roll. Way, Tommy and Slide. 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 Do 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 do. Way, Tommy and Slide. Skateboard, it's time to skate. Lift your heels off the floor and do the honey, honey, and dance for more. You cookie to the left, you cookie to the right, a holo in the middle, you can do it all night. Around the island with the hands on your hips, cooch, cooch, snappy fingertips. Sophisticated hula maidens, they do it too. A little oni, oni, and a coo, coo, coo. Way, Tommy and Slide. Way, Tommy and Slide. Way, Tommy and Slide. Way, Tommy and Slide. Do 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 do. Way, Tommy and Slide.
little classic numbers there, folks.
Mahalo, thank you.
Sure. Okay. Okay, we don't. All right, here's a little Maui song for you. I don't think my girl heard it,
okay.
But I want to share this Maui song with them. Okay? It's called Maui no Kaʻoe.
Oh.
I don't know why they call Maui no Kaʻoe, but it goes something like this. Bum bum bum. Oi, mother. Can we get more volume on this guy? A little bit more volume, please. Thank you, Mom. Bum bum bum, bum 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 bum, bum 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 bum, bum 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 bum, bum bum bum, bum 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 bum, bum bum bum. As I reach the top of Haleakala, there's a feeling I get when I'm near the stars. It always feels special, like being in love, being on top of the world, high in the clouds. I've been here for a while, most of my life, watching people enjoy this paradise. It always feels special, like being in love. Come and see for yourself, you'll fall in love. On Maui no Kaʻoe means Maui's the best for everyone. It's Maui no Kaʻoe from the valley, Isle of Love, Isle of Love, Isle of Love. And have you ever seen a Maui sunset? I'm sure you'll agree it's hard to forget. From shore to shore, who could ask for more? From this little island, a place we call home, is Maui no Kaʻoe means Maui's the best for everyone. It's Maui no Kaʻoe from the valley. No, I'm fading out myself. I like my radio fade out, eh? How's that radio fade out?
Mr. Tarvin Makia, all the way from Kihei, Maui, folks. Thank you. This was a great set for us. We're just hanging out. And again, we want to thank Oʻahu Intertribal Council for inviting us here. We'll be back tomorrow, same time, 12 to 1. And we wish you all a great afternoon. Thank you. Mahalo.
Mahalo. Where's our guy? We look at
Joseph.
I shouldn't have done that. I shouldn't have done that.
We can.
Ready and prepared, because this young man is going to be demonstrating what is called the hoop dance. And every year they have a hoop dance championship down there in Arizona, and they come from all over the nation, young and old, to perform this dance. And in this style of dance with these hoops, there's many teachings, and there's many different things that are represented with the hoop dance. And dancers who do this dance, you'll see things like the eagles, the butterflies, the different things in nature, like the whirlwind, a lot of the animals, the flowers. And within this style of dance, it also tells the story of all the things that he creates with these hoops. So it's a very challenging dance because you have to maintain your timing to the beat of the drum, as well as all the different things that he's been working at to share with you. This is a highlight right here. Nathaniel, he's been performing this for many years, becoming a championship hoop dancer, and he's going to perform a really special gift to you, for you. And it looks like the drum group that we have, Wildhorse Singers.
Huh? They can take a break.
Oh, you have it on.
I have it on MP3.
Oh, MP3 drum. MP3 drum. So MP3. Right, there might be hosted with MNX. We got MP3, and they'll have a special song soon as he's cued and ready to go. And and this is his dad. He's going to be saying some good words on behalf of his son. And here we got this mic. Going to turn it over to him, brother.
All right, okay. Let's give our MC a giant round of applause, huh, ladies and gentlemen? He's been doing a good job keeping the powwow going. You know, that's always the one thing. It's like you put the guys and your head staff to work, and the arena director, the drummers. Let's give them all a giant round of applause, man, for putting on what they do. They're up there singing, they're up there doing what they need to do and to keep this powwow rolling. But, you know, I'm just a proud father of my son and my wife, Gabrielle. Gabrielle, wave your hand a little bit. She's shy. There she is up here in the front sitting down, going to videotape some. But, you know, our son, he started dancing at a young age, and he brought me back to the powwow circle, in which growing up I used to dance until my father passed away. And it came down to where 4 or 5 years after we had Nathaniel, we went to a powwow celebration just like this. And they had a tiny tots division, which you have seen when they came out, the kids came out to dance, and all of a sudden he tugged on my sweatpants, and his little sister Ella, they were pointing, they wanted to go dance with the kids. And it's like, well, go ahead, man, rock and roll, go for it. They went out there, they danced away, man, then I saw his footwork. And I just couldn't believe what I was seeing. It's like, I wished I could have danced like that when I was at a young age, or even now. The smoothness in his grass dancing is huge, in which he interacts it along with his hoop dancing. You know, and that's one thing. Back then, when he was hoop dancing in elementary school, he used to have long braids, just like that movie. You guys watch Yellowstone? You guys know about that movie Yellowstone? Moses Brings Plenty with the big long hair. Well, he's a good friend of ours also. Nathaniel had the same hair length at the same time. But 2020 kind of took a toll on everybody like it did the powwow. And we had lost some family members on both my side and my wife's side of the family. And it just so happens he came up and he said, Mom, Dad, I want to cut my braids. Native American way of life, our Lakota style of living. And he sent his braids along with his 2 uncles that had passed on. We recently moved here, and this is like his second time dancing out here in the powwow circle, the arena I always call it. We've done a couple of shows for Auntie May and Auntie Loa here in town, and you know, and that was one thing. It's all of a sudden, Auntie Loa says, "Do you think he'll hoop dance?" Well, he's going to come out here and he's going to perform for you his style of the men's hoop dance, in which 2017, he was still a teen at that time, and first time to the World Hoop Dance Championship, like our MC was speaking about. He turned around and he took third place in the teen division. So I'm going to let him show you his style. And when you see some of the dance styles and different formations, you're going to see animals. You're going to see, you know, different formations. You guys can cheer and clap him on. Clap on with the heartbeat of the drum. And then, you know, gives him more encouragement to move on. And, you know, and after us moving here 2 years ago in 2020, you know, 2022, just recently, he started going to the waters. His Hawaiian, his boss over at A1 Roofing in Kaneohe, A1 Roofing, he told him, too, that the ocean will heal him. And he went and started going to the water, and now he's surfing. And he has a dream of becoming a world surf league surfer. So, you know, he's out on the water 3 to 4 hours a day. But he had a small accident about 9 days ago. But you know what? It's not going to slow him down of sharing his style of the hoop dance. So here we go. We're going to take it away. Our music man, Mr. MNX. Are you MNX? What's your EBT, or what's your name? Oh, not EBT. Little E, we'll call him. With anyone, go away. Take it away, Nathaniel Lakota Bears Hard. Definitely. Give him a round of applause. Little chee-hoos. Let's get some chee-hoos and yee-haw. There you go. Get it, Nathaniel. Get it, Nathaniel. Little back-to-back swing in. Good job. Let's see if this one works. Go ahead, give it a shot anyway. Oh, yeah, the win. He kind of looked at me like I'm going to try it anyway. Here we go. Give it a rerun. There you go. Just like all the other dancers out there, keeping in time with the heartbeat of the drums. There you go. Look at that, ladies and gentlemen. There's the ladder of life. One of the moves that is mastered Tony Duncan. 9-time world champion hoop dancer. Uh-oh, backed up. Alligator. Uh-oh, he's about to go to the rope. All right, ladies and gentlemen, he can hear you now. Good job, Nathaniel. Way to power through it. I know that you had those 2 cracked ribs, man. But let's give him another round of applause. There you go. And a couple chee-hoos. Uh-oh, he probably could have won another song. Work it off, song. Work it off. There you go. That's what I'm talking about. Powering through that, even though, like I said, he had those 2 broken ribs. Go ahead and show a big old giant smile, too. Go ahead. Look at those white teeth. You know what? I'm going to plug in my company I work with, Keetoowah, the American Indian Alaska Native program. Helped him clean his teeth up before he showed up today for the show. Stop by our booth over there, Taboo. Kent, wave, Kent. I I embarrassed you. I'll put you on the spot. But our booth is over there at Keetoowah. But you know one thing, it's like he's performed all over the United States and Canada, and not to mention up on top of Mauna Kea in 2019. And that's what kind of turned around, and the Kapunas offered us and said, hey, look, you came and you danced to honor Mauna Kea, in which we stand in force along with, hoping that they don't build that big old 30-meter telescope there on top of sacred Hawaiian lands. And we stand behind that, and we're also known as Team Bear's Heart around the world. And we just want to share our love with each and everybody and the Hawaiian people, and especially on this grounds here. Good friend of ours that I work with, Vernon, he talked about how this land right here is sacred also. A lot of battles, a lot of fights had happened around in this area also, And so I'm going to say thank you to those ancestors that allowed us to come here once again. And then not to mention, too, I heard we had a nice popular Hawaiian singer. What was his name, Mama? John Cruz. John Cruz. Are you still here? John Cruz, ladies and gentlemen. I think he was back here, huh? Are you there? I put him on the spot, too. But either way, though, you can look him up on YouTube. You can find him out there all over the record shelves and CDs and so forth. So one thing again, thank you guys so much, and thank you to the Powwow Committee. Let's give OIC a giant round of applause for putting this event on today. Oh, the volunteers. Man, the fry bread cookers, man, they got to be greasy hot, boy. Man, that line has been long all day long. I know the arena director be loving that fry bread. Yeah, he said it was pretty good. He liked it right on top. So I'm going to turn the mic back on over to the people, and they'll let you know what they have planned for you guys next. Okay? Hokan, thank you so much.
All right, let's give a big round of applause to the Bear's Heart family. Thank you. Pilamia, hucha, huya.
From Lisa. Keolamamo. I want you to say that.
Keola mano.
Yeah.
Keola mamo. Is it healthcare services across Hawaii that service assistance COVID? I have to open up the whole page here. I forgot. There's a healthcare system that provides services across Hawaii that range from social service assistance, COVID-19, education, and prevention resources, including free test kits and extensive Native American and Alaskan Native resource program. And they have resources for all, so stop by, and they'll be happy to talk with you and discuss how they can assist you. So go ahead and check them out, Keola Mamo. Where are you? They set it at? What area are they at? What area are they? Okay. Straight across, as well as the water stations up there. So go ahead and get some water, and we're going to be getting back in here into the Intertribal here very shortly. So dancers, I hope every dancer had a chance to eat, get some water, and walk around and visit and check out all the booths. It looks like the line has gone down significantly here at the Indian Taco booth stand. There's many vendors that are here. There's many info booths that are here to serve you. So go make sure you check them out. As well, if you have a moment, in there was nice and cool in their science center and lots to see in there. Really nice AEC going on. I haven't got a chance to see the museum yet, but I hear that's pretty amazing as well. So, you know, throughout the day, take your time to walk around and visit and, you know, come back this way too and say hello. I don't get much time to walk up there and see everybody and get to meet you all, but we're only here for a short while. We're only here for a short few days, and some of us, it'll be a long time before we see each other again. So this is why we take these times and moments to greet each other as relatives, and we're grateful and honored that we are here on behalf of the committee, myself and our illustrious arena director here. You know, we've been on the powwow trail for a long time, and as singers, dancers, as head staff, and here we are. We've been asked to come here, and I wanted to encourage the youth, the young dancers especially. Some dancers, you know, they maybe never left the islands before, but you know, with the powwow trail, it's huge, it's big. They have powwows all the way in Hawaii. Right here, they have the Alaskan powwows. They have all across Canada, East Coast. You know, throughout the year, there's powwows all over Turtle Island. And this is an honor that we could be out here, but with the young dancers to learn and watch, like you see Randy Medicine Bear, his arena director extraordinaire, the biggest powwow in the nation, and his serving the head staff. We got our host drums, and they have to know the different styles of songs. So these are things that you learn by listening and watching. These are things that are not written down in a book. There ain't like a video that you could watch and say, this is how you arena direct, this is how you MC, this is how you host drum. These are things that we learn through our oral traditions and culture. So it's through learning, taking that time, just like every song that these powwow drummers learn is through all the times that they listened and learned, just like the birthday songs, memorial songs, wedding songs, celebration songs, and honorings. Ha! Why, Huston Coolmanton Tillanway, happy birthday. How many of you guys are having a good time out there? Let's hear you. Whoosh. This is such a wonderful day. This is beautiful. Where I'm at, where I live in Washington, we're out there in the mountains cutting wood. We're getting ready for the winter to be arriving here soon. So to me, it's really nice to not have to wear a sweater and cover up with a blanket, but to be out here and be sweating bullets with all of you. This is pretty awesome. But to see all the good friends that I haven't seen in a few years, this has been a real blessing. So I hope I get a chance to talk to you guys and see you and welcome you, and you have welcomed me to your beautiful homelands. If you have any announcements, be sure to bring them on up here. Lost and found items, could bring them on up here. And we're going to be getting ready here to do some intertribals coming up. We want to also thank Nathaniel Bears Heart, Muckleshoot veterans, Rob and John. And their royalty. So we have a special presentation, and this is our intertribal way of protocols and respect. So we have relatives from the Muckleshoot tribe, and I was just over there for their Skobash powwow here a few weeks ago. My relative Grant Timentwa served as their MC during that event, and I got to go dance in their beautiful grounds and eat them beautiful blackberries that grow right there. And Muckleshoot, they have a really awesome wellness center, and they've done a lot of good things with their tribe, and they're building a huge casino motel, and they're doing great things, but they also honor their elders and their children and their veterans. So at this time, we're going to turn this over to them and allow them to introduce themselves and do their protocol. Thank you.
Thank you very much. It's an honor to be here and to be back at this powwow again. My name is John Herda. I am the Muckleshoot chair of the Veterans Committee. We are traveling with our royalty, who are also here, and we'd like to present some gifts. So I'm going to let them introduce themselves to begin with. Again, it's an honor to be here, and we thank you.
Lonnie Star, Sisat Tuachat, Bogoshoot, Badachat, Nicole Star, Yeftid Bad Helmut. Hello, I represent Junior Miss Scope-Ups. Stay hydrated.
Hello, my name is Stasia Gordine, and I represent Little Miss Scope-Ups.
Hello, everybody. My name is Weston Sam. I represent the Scope-Ups Little Warrior.
I'm Rob Lewis. I'm the off-going chair of the Veterans Committee. It's really special to be here today because last time we visited, we presented a paddle to the Native Hawaiians Association, and it was a worked paddle. And it's our way as Muckleshoot people that when another nation invites us, we bring them gifts. That was our gift to them. But they pulled me aside and they asked if maybe the next time that we came, we could bring them some things from our place that they could work themselves. So I honored that wish by bringing them 2 unadorned paddles for the association's artists to work, and a red cedar bowl that their artists could work and make special for themselves. And I also wish to honor Reno with 2 special gifts on behalf of the Muckleshoot Indian tribe and our veterans, and that would be a woven cedar hat, and we brought him a blanket. Now this looks like a Pendleton. I'm sure many of you are familiar with the Pendleton blanket. This is not a Pendleton blanket. This is an 8th generation blanket designed by Louis Gong, the Nooksack. And we're going in that direction. I hope you support us as we give him a gift in that way, this wonderful blanket. I'd like to call Reno up here so I could present it to him. Yeah, Reno? Reno. All right, I can present it to a representative of the association if that's acceptable. Okay. For those of you that aren't aware, 8th Generation was established by Louis Gong in 2008, and it's one of the fastest growing Native American companies in the world right now. And this blanket here is the 20th anniversary of the Evergreen Lodge edition blanket. It's quite lovely. Okay, Reno, we're presenting you this woven cedar hat without the top feather, of course. That is yours, brother, to remind you of our relationship. And this blanket here, this is a celebration of our relationship. We've been coming here for years and years, and the Hawaiian people have always been welcoming and gracious to us, and we wish to honor that. Thank you. Oh, well, let's open this. Shall we share it? Here, hold this.
Hi.
Should we wrap him in the blanket? Yeah. It's warm. Let's set that down.
Okay. You want to continue?
That concludes our presentation. Hoyt. Okay.
Go ahead, give it back to them.
Okay. There you go, sir.
Okay, audience, do us a favor. Put both hands up. Let's put our hands up to the Muckleshoot people and what they have done here. We raise our hands up to you. Thank you. Hoyt. All right, thank you. What a great honor of this man and this family who traveled a long way. So let's give a round of applause to the Muckleshoot tribe and people who came to join in this celebration, as well as honor their connection to these homelands right here. So thank you for being here. Thank you for coming a long ways and displaying your generosity, to those that you honored here today. So thank you very much. Yeah, so we're going to just have them say who they are so you know who they are, and their voices will be recognized here on the ʻāina.
Rob Lewis, former chair, Veterans Committee, Muckleshoot.
Hello, everybody. My name is Klabokwoth. My English name is Weston Sam. I come from the Muckleshoot tribe, and I represent the Muckleshoot Skopopsh Little Warrior.
Hello, my name is Stasia Gordine, and I represent Little Miss Skopopsh.
Hello, my name is Lonnie. I represent Junior Miss Skopopsh.
Hello, everyone. My name is Shane Lou Moses. I come from the Muckleshoot Indian tribe. I am also a descendant from the Warm Springs tribe. I just want to say thank you to everyone for taking the time to come out today and see everyone dance. I'm really sad that me and my sister didn't get to bring our regalia with us. We're coming from Seattle, so with as old as we're getting and as big as we are, it's really hard to travel with our regalia, or else we really would have loved to dance and show you guys some of our moves and what we got. Other than that, I hope you guys have a good rest of your time and stay hydrated. Thank you.
Hello, everyone. My name is Sancha Josephine Moses. I am from the Muckleshoot tribe, and I represent Senior Miss Skopopsh. I really wish I was able to dance today, like my brother said. It's nice to see all these faces and spectators. I hope you guys enjoy it. Stay cool, and have a nice day.
Once again, my name is John Herda, chair of the Muckleshoot Veterans Committee, Muckleshoot Indian Tribe. Thank you for having us. It's been an honor. And the weather is beautiful. Thank you.
All right. Thank you very much. And you guys have a chance to dance with us for some intertribals. We're going to be doing some intertribals here very shortly. Come on out and dance and show us your moves, how you get down. Enjoy it. We're here to celebrate life. And we're here to celebrate our culture and one another. So thank you for coming here and being a part of this year's festivities. And I hope to see you next year at your Skobash Powwow. It's a very great celebration that they put on. They treat the people very well. And it's a really big gathering. They have a lot of vendors, a lot of foods, camping. And every year that they put this on, as well as their sobriety celebrations, their veterans powwows. Muckleshoot's been really supportive of the powwow world, so we want to recognize them and thank them very much. Have a good day and a safe trip home, and tell everybody back home we said hello and mahalo. Thank you. Aloha. All right, I think we're going to get down here. We got a few things coming up that we got to do. We got intertribals, and we want to get all the dancers to come back out here and liven up this dance floor. All of you who ate that fry bread and hamburgers and pizza, come out here and dance those calories off. Come on out here and enjoy some beautiful songs and dances. I think the next drum in order is Phoenix Boyz. So we're going to call upon you anytime you're ready for Intertribal. We'll have a few Intertribals today, and we got a couple specials coming up. So we want everyone to get back here, because some of these specials today are going to be pretty awesome. It's going to be very powerful moments that we want you to be a part of. So anytime you're ready there, Phoenix Boyz, all the dancers, feel free and welcome and encouraged to come on out here and show us your moves, show us your style. Today is a beautiful day. A good day to be indigenous, isn't it? All right, Phoenix Boyz, beautiful songs, beautiful dancers, a lot of champion right here in this circle right here. People that have been dancing for many, many years and singing down there in the powwow tally circuit. And they're right here with us today. So we want to acknowledge them, their family that have came a long ways to provide the music for each and every one of us. So dancers, we're going to welcome you. Even if you're not in regalia, feel free to come out and join us for a few intertribal dancers. And later on, we got a female hoop dancer that's also here, and she'll be performing for you, as well as we have a few specials that'll also be coming up that will let you know more here very shortly. So come on out and get warmed up. Intertribal time. All dancers. We're calling all dancers.
You need anything, Dan? You okay? Good enough to eat and everything?
Yeah.
Okay. You got enough cold water?
All right, we're going to have two intertribals here. So come on out, enjoy these two songs. Good job. All you dancers, a beautiful song. Hoocha! Hi. Thank you, Phoenix Boys. Let's give them guys a big round of applause. Thank you very much. Thank you all the people who came out here to Intertribal. We got one more Intertribal song for you, and this song is going to be provided by Wildhorse, all the way from the LA. Got a good song for you right here. Come on out, dancers. Come on out. And feel free to turn up the volume. Beautiful songs being sung here today. Looking good, dancer. Looking good. Ah, hey, right on. Good dancing, everyone. Good dancing. Thank you very much to the two Intertribal songs. I also wanted to give a shout out to Kiaya Natrell. Kiaya, are you out there? She's from the Squamish First Nations, Colville, and Sklallam tribe. Kiaya Natrell, your mom, Talina Ives, wants to say hello and give you a shout out. She's your student at UH, and shout out to the University of Hawaii students, for all the students that are here, and to the Indigenous Student Association Club at UH. So, Kiaya Natrell. At this time, we're getting ready, a very special acknowledgement. Suzette Phoenix, she's 7 years old. So Suzette Phoenix, come on up. Family, the Phoenix family. And I think they said there was an elder or somebody from Saboba who also had a birthday. And anybody else out there who has a birthday, come on up, come on out into the circle. There's going to be a special honor and a birthday song, a special birthday song for all of you birthday people who are celebrating your birthday weekend, month. Come on out and join us into this special song just for all the birthdays. So we're going to have the family of the Phoenix family lead us on out. We also want to have a person come up. Their name is Bruce Kaplan. Kaplan, where are you? We have your wallet up here. You carried in the Eagle staff. Your wallet is up here. It's been turned in. We are honest Indians here, and we also have sunglasses up here in the lost and found. We have a lost cake, but I'm going to take care of that right now. All right, birthday dancers, come on out. Suzette Phoenix, 7 years old. Happy birthday. All right, come on out and join them in this circle. Shake their hands and say happy birthday. Come on out, people. Alana Trudell, happy birthday, Alana. Hey, thank you for joining us on your very special day. Happy birthday. Hey, happy birthday!
MMIW representative.
All right, MMIW representation, please report up here to the arena director. We're going to be getting ready to start up with that here pretty shortly. We just got to figure out what will be taking place. We also have a female hoop dancers that out here in the audience. We'll be checking with the arena director, and we'll kind of get things coordinated. between the arena director, committee, and the drum, how we'll get this squared away. We want to thank the Phoenix family for singing this really pretty birthday song and honoring all the birthdays here. So thank you for coming out and celebrating your birthday with us, your very special day. And just like this song and many others, style of songs represents so many things, and for the untrained ear, you might not really understand the differences of songs, but some of these songs, you know, they have a modern English language in it. Some songs have our traditional Indian language. Some songs are straight songs, which are vocable songs. But within our songs, some of these have been passed down, you know, through family members for a long, long time. And some of these songs are composed more modern. And so it's learning the differences of songs and different styles of beats and the different composition of songs, of where they come from, who made them, and what they're used for. So these drum keepers also are song keepers, so they hold great knowledge, you know, of the song. So we're very thankful to them and honored to answer their request. Alrighty, folks, this is the word that I got here is we want some intertribals, and we're going to leave it up to the drums. We're going to probably have anywhere between 2 and 4 songs, drummer's choice, and the dancers. This will also be your opportunity to learn, you know, the different styles of beats. You know, there's a lot of different beats. There's double beats, you know, there's different crow hops, the different shakes, the different trick songs, you know, the different songs that we have to learn and know as dancers. Some dance styles only dance certain type songs, such as jingle dress dancers, you know, they don't do things like the crow hops and whatnot, you know, so it's also learning, you know, a little bit more about your dance style too. And here we want to acknowledge, you know, the drums and the different styles of songs that they carry, because they don't all just sing straight songs. Sometimes they enjoy singing change-up songs. So we're going to honor our drums too on their choice of songs and music that they'll provide, but we're going to share a few intertribals. And about 2:30 we want everyone to be here for the MMIW honoring, and that's going to be set up here by the committee, and we're going to follow whatever it is that they want to do in honoring the MMIW and the representatives that are here and the leaders and the families that have been affected, you know, to be here for that healing that will take place in that ceremony. So at this time, we're going to open it up to the drum groups. I think the next drum in order is the Phoenix Boys. We have our head dancers. So we're going to call our head dancers to lead us on out here for these intertribals. And after that, we'll be doing a MMIW honoring event. So anytime that you're ready, Phoenix Boys, and we'll go back and forth between you and the Wildhorse singers and providing us some good music. And again, we're going to invite all of our spectators to come on out, join us. Intertribal time. Oh, that's a good song, good old style singing. Thank you very much. All right, our next drum in order here, Phoenix Boys, take it away in any style. Come out here and crow hop time. All you crow hoppers, come on out. Good job. Come on out and crow hop. Hi, right on. Be sure to get your waters, everyone. Go ahead and talk to your dance coach right now. Get some waters and make sure your muscles are nice and stretched out. This humidity could catch up to your muscles, and so you don't want to get those cramps. So make sure you always take time to take care of yourself. Get plenty of water. It gets really warm in them regalia. So we want to make sure all the dancers have time to take rest between dances and songs. As well as these singers, they're doing a lot of songs here today and tomorrow. So you'll get an opportunity to see different styles of dancing and some of the meanings that are represented, because all these songs that you see being performed out here, you know, there's different tribes that these originated from, as well as different occurrences. Sometimes some of these songs originated during times of battle. You know, they have songs that talk about the battle. Sometimes these songs talk about, you know, different visions, such as the healing type dance of the jingle dress, the sway, the healing dance of the Ojibwe people. And many of the different tribes have different forms of dance as well as regalia. So these are being represented here this weekend. You're seeing a lot of different dance styles and different tribes. So this is a great event in that way. At this time we have what are called intertribal dancing, and everyone is welcome to come on out here and participate and enjoy themselves. So we'll be doing 2 more intertribals, and after these 2 intertribals, we'll be asking all our ladies, all of our leaders, you know, all of those families who've been affected by the missing and murdered indigenous women to participate. We'll be sharing a song with you. We'll be sharing a prayer. We'll be sharing some words to encourage the families, and we'll find, within ourselves, hopefully, connections on how we can support, this movement and one another, and find safety for our indigenous women and children, and the laws that also we hope that will be enacted to protect our people from trafficking. So at this time, anytime that our drums are ready, we'll be getting ready to go for 2 more songs. So come on out, everyone. Come on out and do some dancing. Come out and enjoy the wonderful music that's being provided for you here today. Hey, double beat. This is an old style double beat song. Good song. That's a good style of song. One of the things with the drummers and dancers is you see the stops. A good dancer, they know how to stop on time, and sometimes, these songs, they'll have different composures, different rhythms, different stops. Some of them are trick songs. Some of them just have trickier endings than we're used to. So a lot of times, this is also our challenge as a dancer, to try to nail that stop. Sometimes dancers love to create their own moves, at the very end of the song, and they'll bust out their move and have that really stylish ending. So thank you there, Wildhorse, for that beautiful double beat song. Now we have one more song that we're going to share, and we're going to ask also if somebody has a hand drum. We'll be needing a hand drum to borrow for this next special. Okay, we have a hand drum. We have one located, so that's taken care of. So MMIW will be getting that ready right after this intertribal. So all the ladies, all our matriarchs, all of our leaders, please stand by. So at this time, brothers, anytime you're ready, Phoenix boys, one more intertribal. Hey, that was a rocking song. Thank you, dancers. Let's give these guys a round of applause. Man, they're dancing out here in this hot sun. They're dancing good. They're out here war whooping, having fun. They're really enjoying themselves. We thank all these dancers for coming out here and showing us their style, showing us their regalia. Many of them have waited for years, maybe 2 years, maybe even 3 years to come out here and dance. So they're enjoying themselves. And it's really good that we're hearing their spirit. We're hearing their and seeing all their moves that they've been waiting for a long time to bust out. Sometimes it's new moves that they want to try. So these are the songs that are taking our spirit to that next level and making us feel good. So thank you to our two host drums for providing us with wonderful music for the dancers to come out here. Thank you. So call upon our arena director here, and we'll have a little get together, and we'll get ready for the MMIW honoring. So we're going to ask all the ladies, you know, who want to participate, the families who want to participate, the activists, the leaders who want to participate. This is something that's affected many of our communities, and we're going to talk about it a little bit more. So if you don't understand what it means, this is an opportunity to learn. So we're going to get this put together here, and we're going to share with you the MMIW song and honoring and prayers.
That's where we're staying at Kapālama or something like that. Yeah, I live up under there. Little mission to get up there.
Yeah, I'll stay on the weekends.
I think it's everything up there. Yeah, we live up that road. Like 3 roads. All the way around. We're going to go there tomorrow. My in-laws live right. We went on Wednesday, wasn't it? Like 1 hour.
First downstairs.
You go around? Real.
They went to the man.
We went on Wednesday, but it's kind of like too much to go over there and then come over to the power. So like, it starts at 10:30 and all that. And those guys went today. No, they opened it today.
They opened it.
Oh, Shandine went today.
Yeah, we're going to go tomorrow. It's about only like 20 minutes, 15 minutes.
You can make that announcement.
All right, a couple announcements here. If you like fried bread, if you're a big fan of fried bread, well, right over here till 3:30 they'll be open. So get your fried bread fix going on until 3:30. Some ladies back here lost themselves a pink phone, right? A pink phone. Does it say P-I-N-K, pink, on it, or is it just a color pink? Yeah. All right, a pink iPhone. So keep alert for that. I think a $10,000 reward. They're offering that. All right. And Papa John's be closing by 4. So Papa John's Pizza, thank you. We didn't get to try none of your pizza yet, so I need a hand drum, so get a hand drum. And if there's any advocates here for MMIW, please come on up right away. Okay, MMIW, any advocates, activists, families, we're going to call you up, and we're going to talk about this a little bit more, because I understand, you know, even out here in these beautiful islands, You know, you think that our people would be safe, but I heard that even here, there's a surge of, you know, the locals, the indigenous people, you know, who end up missing, end up murdered. And to some who don't understand what we're talking about at this moment in time, we honor our relatives, our ancestors who have gone on. These are our loved ones. This is our mothers, our aunties, you know, our cousins, our tribal people. These are the ones that this is being affected, and many of us have been affected. And when we talk about affected, that means we go through the grief and loss. Sometimes we go through the fears and the worries, knowing through the laws that are not always appropriately administered in our communities, meaning many of the safeguards are not there for our indigenous communities. The same laws do not pertain to our communities, meaning the protection is not always there as you might think it would be. And through these laws, a lot of our people are left unprotected. And how many people search for the missing? And these are the things that affect us. Like myself, my mother, she was murdered when I was 2 months old, and that was on Christmas Eve that I lost my mother. So I stand here in support and honor of my mother. And I know many of you who may have a loved one that you lost, or maybe it's a family member, a community member. We're going to ask you to come out here in the circle and stand for them. Stand for those who are experiencing this loss and grief. Those who want to come and stand in support and honor of all of those that are missing and murdered. And if you can imagine the love that you have for your children, your auntie, your mom, every one of us who have that love. And can you imagine how these families must feel to not know the answer of the whereabouts of somebody who's gone on? The emptiness, the hurt and the pain, as well as the worry. We share this song today. I've been requested to sing this song that I've composed for MMIW. I was very honored. The last time I sang this song was about a year and a half ago, and my brother Dwayne Garvais, him and his daughter, they ran all the way from the coast of Washington State, all the way through our tribe, through the Northwest, through the Plains, the Midwest, all the way to Washington, D.C. It took them several months, and I gave them my Eagle staff to travel along them with this journey. And on this journey, they traveled to all of the different tribes along the way and conducted the ceremony and prayers, and where people could write the names of the lost one and their family, their loved ones, on that RV that they traveled across. So at this time, we could get a hand drum, and we're going to share this song with you. And we're going to pray. We're going to pray for our loved ones, for your loved ones, and for all of those that are missing near and far. We're going to honor these prayers, and maybe a few of the matriarchs that are here in this circle will come out and feel free to express themselves if that's their desire. So with this, our head veteran, our head dancers could help lead you around the circle. But we danced in prayer, and I'm going to share this song with you in this prayerful manner for all of our beautiful ones, as well as all the families that have stand strong together at this time. Lim lim. I'd like to invite many of our female matriarchs who would like to come up and express themselves. Any viewer that might be on the front line of this movement to come up and offer, your resource or your insight, the work that needs to be done, and how us as men can be supportive and helpful, what we can do. So come on up and let us know how we could be of service.
Nit. That means hello in my language. I am of the Nisga'a Nation. I come from the Eagle tribe, the Wilkwakans, the Houssaquakans. I've been working for MMIWG in Canada since 2018. I did the work across Canada hearing stories from families everywhere. We had 235 recommendations to the Canadian government to fix this, to take some time into the cases that have been neglected over the years. And so far, out of the 235 recommendations, none have been filled from the Canadian government. They spent millions of dollars hearing everybody's story across Canada. And it's really up to ourselves to help each other. So I recommend that women, especially, do not keep yourself vulnerable. That's what the predators seek, is the vulnerable. That is our key, and to stick together. Can I borrow the hand drum? I would like to dedicate this song to all the women out there. This song was created by Martina Pierre from the Lil'wat Nation. She came up with the song in a sweat in a time where she needed strength. And so she dedicated the song to everybody, to all the women all over the world. And it's called the Woman's Warrior Song. There's 5 verses. The first one is for the men. The second one is for the children. The third one is for our grandparents. The fourth one is for our ancestors. And the last one we sing loud and proud for our women.
Wahine, say wahine.
Wahine. Yeah. You're Salish? Okay. Send you all strength, everyone, for everyone that has to deal with this. Thank you. Mahalo.
I'm short. Have to get it down to my level. Okay, that's good. Can you all hear me out there? Can you hear me? And Mike, from Hawaii and from other parts of Indian country. Mike means hello in my language. My name is Irene Kutch. I'm the former tribal chairperson of my tribe, Ute Tribe of Uinta and Ouray Indian Reservation, Fort Duchesne, Utah. And I have served on the tribal council for many years, off and on. And I've always been involved with National Congress of American Indians. I don't know how many of you know about that great organization. It represents all natives, Native American tribes, and state-recognized tribes in voicing their concerns and issues to Congress and to other dignitaries that are up there. And while we were in National Congress of American Indians, back about, I believe it was 10 years ago, we did get information from tribes regarding missing women, murdered women, all over Indian country. It is shocking and alarming to see how we've lost our women, where they were kidnapped, murdered. Some bodies have never been found or returned. And it is sad. So the cry went out. The legislators heard the voices of the Native American leaders, mostly women. I can't think of the names of the ladies that spearheaded this National Congress of American Indians, but they were all over. There were many of us, because we were also alarmed and concerned at the information we received. Very sad. And so we advocated through the National Congress of American Indians to have a special legislation passed, and it's called Domestic Violence Against Native Americans, Indigenous Women. You know, that went through thanks to our legislators, because they are concerned. And our women's got to be protected. Our youth, whether if they're female youth, female, male, this domestic violence covers everyone, not just women, but it also covers women that are, if they find who had done the murders, it has in there a strong protection legislation to prosecute those that are convicted. And it's very, 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 how would you say, harsh. They can go be prosecuted in tribal courts. So the legislation does call for that. And so if you know of any information on any women that's been murdered or kidnapped, or the people are still waiting, our women need to be protected, those that are alive here, all over. Whether if it's here in Hawaii, Utah, Colorado, all over. Our women are sacred. As you know, we are sacred. Women are sacred. We are the ones that have the babies, bring them here to earth. We're the nurtured. We nurture children. We have many important responsibilities. So that's why women are sacred and they should be protected. And our children should be protected from those perpetrators. And perpetrators are always out there. So if you see anything, report it to the law enforcement. And if you ever want to know about the domestic violence against women, it's a law. It's been passed, and it's enforced now. Ask your tribal councils information about it. They have copies. And any Indian organization that's supporting this cause also have the copies of those laws. So be sure and look into it. Our women, our children got to be protected and safe. And I'm proud to say that I've been part of that, to advocate. I'm retired now, but my sister was murdered. That's why this here is a very, it's a concern, and it's a sad memory for me, losing my sister. She was a beautiful lady when she died, but they found out who had killed her, but of course, then on the other hand, they said they didn't, but they did have a suspect. But I don't know, but I miss her. We, the family, miss her. She's a beautiful lady. So because of that, this issue is important to me, and I'm sure it's important to all of you, especially those of you who have had lost someone, who know of someone that's been murdered or missing, that's still missing. So let's pray to our Creator that will be taken care of, and things will be taken care of by our Creator. That's what I wanted to bring up, to let you know. I just couldn't just sit back and, gotta get involved. Get involved. Don't ever sit back. Don't be afraid. I'm not afraid. I'm not afraid to speak. If you say anything, let your tribal councils know, because NCAI has a direct contact into NCAI has a direct contact into Congress. NCAI is a very powerful organization, and I'm glad I've been part of that. I just want to share this with you. Toya, from all over. See, I can say what, aloha? That's hello in Hawaiian, and with a malo. Toya, for giving me this opportunity. And in my language, it's Toya. Thank you.
Aloha kako. I'd like to first say mahalo to all of our indigenous brothers and sisters here. Thank you for coming. And on this matter, I lost my older brother. He was murdered 26 years ago and missing, and we have never found him. And my name is Manoa Ka'io Kulani Martin, which means wisdom of the high heavens. I go by Ka'io, which means the hawk, and I come from Native American heritage from my mother, who was Cherokee, Choctaw, and Chickasaw, as well as Hawaiian from my father. And this is an issue here in Hawaii that in most oftentimes is not spoken of. It's something that unfortunately many tend to kind of pretend that it doesn't happen in our islands, but it happens in our islands. And I thank you for the mana of our Native people in holding it high with akua, because it is something that we have to realize happens everywhere, even in the beautiful Hawaii. And I hope and pray that our Native Hawaiian people are able to also create a coalition and rise more to support one another in protecting our peoples, and especially our young wahine, who in these last 2 years there was an upswing of missing girls, especially on the Big Island. And the only platforms that it was shown on was social media. And I myself questioned why. Why is that? Where are the people that we go to support and to come together to create groups that will go out and support the families and that will look for the missing and hold those accountable who are in question? Because it's a funny thing with law enforcement that if you don't have that hard evidence or you don't have that, you know, actual factual stuff, that it's like, oh, well, that's he said, she said. But when we know in our hearts and we follow that and we follow our na'au here, that more of us need to do that and we need to come together. And I ask that as you lead the way in many things within our indigenous people's ways, as we do, and multicultural here, that you also help us Kanaka, us Hawaiians, learn the importance of that and learn that there is no shame in that and that it is okay and that we must unite and never forget those that are missing and never forget that it is not shame to stand up and rise and be there and be together. And so I just mahalo you, and I love you, Konakai. My brother's name was Konakai. Mahalo.
All right, we thank you all for allowing this time, you know, for the different protocols, honors, and prayers, things that we have an opportunity, you know, like at these gatherings to bring awareness, education, that things that are affecting your communities right here. You know, a lot of times that we talk about MMIW, you know, is just a thing that happens, you know, up north in Canada, but it also happens in, you know, the mainlands. It happens here. And it's something that our people are bringing to the forefront of the education and the judicial systems so we could create awareness and learn to protect our people. One of the things that me and my brother had a conversation about was, you know, with colonization, forced assimilation, and genocide, you know, the circle that we have, you know, that was broken up purposely into things that you hear of boarding schools and different laws and genocide that took place, and also removed our balance and harmony. And right here within the circle that you see, this is represented of who we are, who we truly are. We honor this circle because within the circle it teaches us how to live with one another. As warriors, as men, you see these guys that are dressed up with the eagle feathers, you know, who dance, portraying them warriors, our veterans, who stand outside on the outside and protect all of our relatives that are on the inside. And right there in the very middle of that sacred circle is our children, who we hold the most dear and precious is those children, our chechmala, the little ones, the beautiful ones. And around that circle, the kapuna, the elders, those that are the teachers. That was the beautiful connection that was there, is that education and wisdom that was shared with these children. And the mothers, the backbones of our society, our tribes, our communities, who carried on our culture, our way of life, these beautiful regalia, the language, the stories, and the customs, these mothers who were there. And when I was at Standing Rock, I was there for 7 months. I've seen a lot of things happen, but I also seen the women warriors, and I have great respect and appreciation to the women who are also have that warrior spirit. I've seen many brave things done by the women in their courage and ferociousness. So I had learned to respect the women and hold them in high regard. And our responsibility as men to be here and to offer our lives, offer our services to protect this circle. So within our communities, these are things that we could promote to our children, to remember our ways and our connection between our tribes, intertribally working with one another. And this modern society, sometimes we get into this whole scenario of just thinking of ourselves. We do things that are called selfies, where we, want to mush up our lips like a goose, or a duck face, and smile, or we want to show everybody our potato chips and places we're eating and cruises and how everything that we're doing. And a lot of times we think of only ourselves, but in our way of life, we honor one another, we support one another, we see our relatives hurting, and we go to do what we can to pick each other up. So our ways have many healing teachings. This here that you are seeing today, we're taking you through this journey, through these different memorials, honorings, the things that you see here. This is just a part of it. Because if you go even further, we have different ceremonies in our tribes to take care of ourselves. We have our plant medicines. We have our rites of passages. We have different ceremonies for healing, different times of the year to honor our relationship to the skies and those things that are here that have taught our people. Because right now we live by this 12-month calendar, but historically beyond that, our people live through the stars, through the moons and the teachings that guided us and directed us on when certain things were available to eat. And so we moved and we traded and we did the things that pertain to that time of year that was shown to us by the position of the stars and the moon and so forth throughout the year. We follow the seasons. So these are a lot of things that our people share, and here today you're learning and you're experiencing a little bit of that. And I'm very thankful to be asked to sing this song. It's hard for me to sing sometimes because I also, just like our last relative, I lost my younger brother too, and there's a lot of things that bring hurt to our heart through these memories. But right now we have today, right now, and I really want to thank the beautiful elder for getting up here and speaking, from the Fort Duchesne people on behalf of her people and her leadership. And those are the things we need to listen to as our elders, our kapunas, and I'm very thankful. So at this time, I know we're getting ready for the headman dancer. He's going to have a special. We also have a hoop dancer, and we have a relative right here. So she's going to make a quick announcement, and I think you look from Alaska area up north. So we're going to give her some time to identify who she is and the medicine that she brings for us today.
Waka. Waka means hello or welcome in Yupik Eskimo, and it also means what is your purpose here? I am full-blood Yupik Eskimo. My government name is Pedusha Nikolai. My real name is Anakpan. I come from Lower Kalskag, Alaska. And the reason I wanted to make you guys aware of this. I think her name is Hilary Swank. She's gonna, on ABC and on Hulu, they're gonna do streaming of missing and murdered indigenous people in Alaska. And I want you to do a prayer for with me. My relative, she's been missing, and they don't investigate as much as they should. Her name is Helen Alexi from Joachbalak. So if you could give a moment of silence for Helen Alexi from Joachbalak. Koyanakfa. I hope the great Creator help us find Helen Alexi. And I want to say thank you very much. Koyanakfa.
Huyana. Huyana. Got it? It means thank you. Thank you. All right, well, we're going to work the schedule out. We have some intertribals. We want to make sure everybody's out here and gets a little chance to dance. But we also have a hoop dancer. We have a headman special memorial song. We also have, looks like, a few of our 808 singers arriving in the house. Some local celebrities. Yeah, we have a lot going on still. So soon's our main boss here, the arena director, says, what? Okay. Erin Campbell, we're going to invite her to come on out here, and she's going to explain a little bit about her presentation.
Aloha. I'll try again. Aloha. There we go. You guys are alive. I would say hello in my mother's or my grandmother's language, Lashutsi. She's from Tulalip, Washington. But it's kind of a language that has slowly died out. My father is Yakima and Tulalip. His name is Terry Godell. He's from Washington State. And my mother's tribe, she's Lumbee from North Carolina. They met in Utah, and now that's where they live. My father, Terry Godell, is he's a hoop dancer, and so I just grew up watching him do this dance. And since we've been talking about all of the missing and indigenous women, it's a healing dance, and I feel like there's so many places in our life where we need healing. And what they say is every time you let the hoop pass through your body, it is able to heal. It's something that cleanses you. And so today I'll be dancing with 8 hoops. Usually I, in the past, have danced with up to 21. I am getting old. And so I am going to dance with 8 today, and the drum group will go ahead and sing for me. You'll notice different formations. It tells the story of a baby eagle, and the eagle is a very sacred animal to the Native Americans. But you'll see a baby eagle and the different things that it sees around in the world, the flowers, the animals, everything that it comes across. And in the end, you'll see 2 worlds. And this represents, for me, every hoop dancer tells the story a little bit different, but for me, the 2 worlds represent the world of good and the world of evil, and how they both exist for all of us. And it's our job to try and overcome the world of evil. So in the end, hopefully that will happen, and I hope you enjoy my version of the hoop dance.
Hey. Where do you live again? Laie. All right. She comes from Laie. Laie. Anybody from there? This is your home, girls. Cheer her on. Give her some support. It looks like we got the drum of the Phoenix Boys. Take it away anytime you're ready. We got a good hoop dancer out here. going to swing and sway and show you some really amazing stories in her dance. Let's cheer her on, everyone. This is pretty awesome. Hey! And if you recognize some of these animals and flowers and wind and eagles and worlds that she's talking about, when you see that, celebrate with her and let her know how much you appreciate her. Hey, cha, hey, hoo-ha. Aha, hey. Let's give her a round of applause, everyone. Looking good. Cha! Very tally-hoskin' lamped. Thank you.